Hello everyone. I am so sorry, I've just realised I forgot to unmute my desktop audio, so I'm very sorry that you couldn't hear the intro music. I know. I'm extremely sorry, I've only just realised that now. But do you actually come to this stream for professionalism? So, yes, so we are going to be driving today the full East Coast Main Line from Edinburgh, all the way down to London, which will be an incredible stream. Right, so let's move you over to Train Simulator anyway, and we'll get the stream set up. Right, so, anyway, let's get in. I do need to unmute the desktop audio this time. So, we are going to be driving down to London today with Flying Scotsman and Mallard, and I believe 8 coronation coaches with the observation coach on the rear. We will be stopping at Berwick on Tweed, Newcastle, Darlington for water, Peterborough for water, and then London King's Cross. Oh yeah, we will be joined on and off by Josh, Aaron, Blackpool, and Stormforce. So they are all here as well.
It's never every stream without a lovely professional start, is it? Exactly. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh, yes. Brilliant. But,
what year is this set in? Well, it is set in 2020, but I haven't done any AI because the map is, because we're not changing maps, it is the full East Coast mainline map, the merge, so if I put AI on
AI
this,
will like it.
It will just possibly break, so we're just going to be driving. They've just closed the entire East Coast mainland for us. That's exactly what they've done.
Yeah. Probably not a great thing.
We don't stop at York.
No.
I have followed a time.
You stop at Berwick, Tweed, Newcastle, Darlington, and Peterborough. Am I correct?
King's Cross.
And King's
Well,
Cross.
do we just go through the buffers?
Yeah, well, I know King's Cross Stormforce, but that's not.
I am following an old timetable that I found. The only difference is that this said old timetable doesn't stop at Peterborough. However, we're going to stop at Peterborough, otherwise we won't make it to London without filling up for water.
Yes.
Yes.
So
we found out yesterday.
Yes.
Lol.
So this is the timetable that I'm following.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, Reese, wasn't it?
It was absolutely hilarious, yeah. When it renders properly. So if you can see just there, it says Edinburgh at 8:25, Berwick, Newcastle, Darlington, and London, and that's the service that we're doing. So
very nice. Oh, it's cold this morning.
Yeah.
I don't know why, just is. Cold.
I'm not wasting steam. If I don't open the cylinder cocks, then what will happen is it will just come out of the safety valve anyway, so it just keeps the boiler pressure regulated by opening the cylinder cocks.
Indeed. Yeah, he had Flying Scotsman behind Mallard because it didn't have enough power or something.
some of the hills, well, one of the hills coming out of Edinburgh, flying Mallard would only get up to like 30 miles an hour. So we're pulling flying Scotsman
Not too
as well.
slow for rates.
Yeah. We can get up to 90 miles an hour.
Yes, indeed.
That is pop.
Meanwhile, I'm in a plane. Yay.
Doing about 250 miles an hour.
Exactly, I'm going very fast. And you're going kind of fast. Do. Okay.
We can only go 90 miles an hour because that's what Network Rail has permitted us to go. So there's
Only go 90 what? 95?
yeah, you can get up to 95, but King's Cross is over there, 393.24 miles away. But anyway, we can depart, release the brakes, and off we go.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And we're leaving, and in 7 hours you'll arrive. Yay! Only 7 hours to go, lads. Yes.
So, go and make a brew, get some popcorn, whatever.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm
Some
probably
school work done.
we're probably going to
Everybody.
do a couple of drinks, drink stops as well.
That will probably happen, yes.
And that's us left Edinburgh.
Ooh!
Whoop whoop.
So, we are due in Berwick upon Tweed at 9:30, so that's about an hour away. Newcastle at 10:41, which is about 2 hours and 10 minutes away. Darlington at 11:31, which is about 3 hours away. York, we go via Peterborough, we are due at, it doesn't say, fantastic, and King's
Very
Cross.
good.
Yeah, and King's Cross 15:25, which is about, what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, just shy of 7 hours away, 6 hours and 55 minutes. So, hello to everyone who's watching. I've not said hello to everyone yet. I've just
Sounds fun.
Been waiting to get going first. So who have we got in the chat? I will scroll up. Random Clan, hello. Too Far Fetched, Gabri, Blue Ranger, Golden Squid, Josh, Soviet Chungus Productions, Harry Train Spotting, Charlie Payne, L Tom, Drew Plays, P, Dylan, Blackpool, Bella Rosen Productions. Is that everyone? Oh, Master Your Kiwi, Spaghetti Raver. I know Grievous Army. Mad Trains as well. Hello to all of you. It does feel pointless, but obviously excursions like this happen in real life. I was actually going to put a headboard, I was trying to put a headboard on the front that said Mallard's 82nd anniversary, but I didn't know how you did that, unfortunately, so we not do that.
Okay. Headboard was to be created as a model, then
Yeah, that's what I thought. You
then
might
have
have to
code
do.
mod train.
Yeah. You could do a
Yeah.
non-stop from London to Edinburgh, but you couldn't do it. Well, you could do it with steam, but I've left me still in the cockpit. You could do it with steam, but you'd have to add water troughs in, and water troughs are awkward, and a double tender. Well, this double tender, the water troughs handle doesn't work on it, so.
You might break the water trough, knowing you.
Probably would.
Oh!
Yeah, because Train Simulator, Josh, actually simulates if you don't lift the water trough up before the end of the water trough, it snaps off.
Nice.
So no, in my look, the first water trough that I'd open it on, it would snap off.
You'd be stuffed.
I would. Hello, Glasgow Celtic training camp. Yeah, we have got the Flying Scotsman behind, and Mallard in front. It's a very
So you think you can get to 95 easily on this?
yes. So we've got a very Gresley train today. We've got obviously Gresley's A4, Gresley's A3, and then Gresley's Coronation coaches.
Very nice.
Slowly build up speed, we're at 52 miles an hour. Yeah, I thought it was a bit peculiar as well, like we stop at Berwick upon Tweed but we don't stop at York. Ignore this 15 limit here that I'm speeding. I have no idea why a straight bit of track just randomly drops to 15. It's an issue with the map, the merge I believe, so that's why I didn't slow down for that.
Never know. I'll let you on.
Can I order a whopper, Reese? You don't need to order a whopper because you're watching the whopper. Your new logo is very nice. It will be nice when the national road you can get not flight section, Mallard running again.
Yeah.
When you pass Northampton, it's too soon.
Northampton's a long way away.
It is.
It's also a very pog station.
It is a very nice station.
I'll
yeah.
also give a whistle for Blackpool's Chester Street. But to be honest, I'll give a whistle for every station that I go to. I'm big with it. I'll give a whistle for every station I go to.
Fair enough.
Like whichever this one is, I didn't catch the name of it, so whatever that one was. I like a long train journey as well. What more can you want? Full run down the East Coast Main Line, no map changes, sat in Mallard.
But it is pretty good, I've got to admit.
Poggers. York should be shot. Excuse me.
I'm sorry?
What?
York's a nice place.
Yeah? The National Railway Museum.
Exactly.
I am going to keep saving the map while it's a big map, just in case it goes kaput.
I presume it has a Pizza Express, and Pizza Expresses are nice.
Sam, don't bring your steam hate into this stream. Josh, is your TF UK map a Steam Workshop map?
It is, yes.
Hello, Harry S. Train Spotting Bids.
It is a Steam Workshop thing.
Well, I'd imagine that an excursion like this would stop at York in real life, but like I say, I followed that old timetable. The only reason I stopped at Peterborough was because it was physically impossible for me to get from Darlington all the way into London without stopping for water. Mallard, is your favourite train? The A4 is my favourite train. I like all of them, but I'm gonna be honest, I prefer Sir Nigel Gresley over Mallard. I love Mallard, but Sir Nigel Gresley just, I don't know, I just prefer it. A Class 139 Aberdeen to Penzance, 100%.
That sounds like a brilliant idea.
Class 08 Wick to Penzance.
Oh dear.
Oh Josh, I was looking as well and there is no Edinburgh to Penzance, Edinburgh to Aberdeen run yet.
Is there not? I thought there was.
I couldn't find one. You can get to Inverness, I think it is, but you can't get to Aberdeen.
That's annoying.
Pump car Aberdeen to Penzance. That's even better. How long do you reckon that would take? Oh, 12 weeks. You can get Edinburgh to
Reese, I haven't.
You can get Edinburgh to Dundee,
Like...
not Edinburgh to Penzance.
You mean Edinburgh to Aberdeen?
I know you need Edinburgh to Aberdeen, but you can get to Dundee, not Aberdeen. That's the furthest you can get.
Yeah.
Reese, so I have an idea.
What?
London Euston to London Euston, but go around the entire UK in a pannier tank.
100%. I'll do it tomorrow.
That's a brilliant idea.
Spaghetti Raven says, Josh, SCR map is out on train fever. Transport fever, sorry. I'm presuming SCR.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, someone told me they've made it. I've not tried it yet. But, I don't know what it's like.
I'm sorry, but what is the point in an SCR map on transport fever? The stations are literally 0.2 miles from each other.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Be an interesting one, I think.
That's a good idea, Josh. Superclass 47 Dundee to Penzance with a jet train at the back. I'm presuming that means you just. I'm presuming that means you just hope you land in Aberdeen then.
That's a great idea.
It used to run Dundee to Penzance, so you could do the old service, Josh.
Good to do.
Yeah,
but still, there's still a map missing.
If you doing the route, you may as well just wait till the full thing's out and do it, and just get it all.
Yeah, I don't know if Aberdeen to Dundee is actually under construction. Is anyone actually?
I believe it's phase 2 of the line that is Aberdeen. That is Edinburgh to Dundee. I think that's like phase 1.
Right. Okay.
Yes, it is Mallard's 82nd anniversary of hitting 126 down the East Coast mainland. On the 3rd of July 1938, at just after Grantham, on its way into London, Mallard hit 126 and ruined its front big. It completely melted, and then it had to get towed into King's Cross. However, the record still stands today. Other trains have claimed to go faster, however, none have been proven with a dynamometer car, so therefore Mallard is still the fastest steam locomotive in the world.
It is?
Yes.
The Edinburgh to Dundee line is over 5 years old. Alright. maybe I'm thinking something else. You still need Aberdeen to Dundee and Wakefield to Sheffield.
Yeah, they're the ones.
And Derby to
They're the
New
ones
Street.
that we need.
No, and you need Derby to New Street as well, Josh.
I need what, sorry?
Derby to Birmingham New Street. No, Flying Scotsman isn't the second fastest steam loco in the world. Flying Scotsman is the first steam locomotive to ever travel at 100 miles an hour.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
There is a debate.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't the other one?
City of Truro.
Massive row over?
City of Truro.
Yeah.
But when it hit 100...
Claimed to do it first.
Yeah, but it never had a dynamometer car, so on paper...
Yeah, so they couldn't prove it.
On paper, Flying Scotsman is the first loco to ever hit 100 miles an hour. Well, you can't really say technically because you can't prove it. It's the driver's word against everyone's. There's only the driver and the fireman that could see that speedometer inside of City of Truro, and they may claim that it was going 100 miles an hour, but there's nothing to prove it.
It's true.
Stick your brakes into running, it doesn't waste as much steam. If your brakes are in running, then you'll slow down, surely.
Oh god.
There is a speedo in some steam locos. I don't know if there is in City of Truro, but there is in Mallard. I know there's one down there.
Yes.
I mean, Flying Scotsman, I'd say they're both as famous as each other, really, because, see, Mallard sits around in the museum all day, where Flying Scotsman actually is out on the main line. Therefore, in theory, Flying Scotsman does get more attention than Mallard, because when people, like, Mallard, there's debates at the minute whether Flying Scotsman should be banned off the main line because of the amount of trespassers it caused last year. Because several thousand people were trespassing on the main line last year to just get pictures of Flying Scotsman. Obviously Mallard doesn't have that because it's sat in the museum, it's sat in the NRF.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say that Flying Scotsman is more famous than Mallard, and I wouldn't say that Mallard is more famous than Flying Scotsman. I'd say they're both as famous as each other, really.
Agree with you there?
I prefer Mallard personally.
Same.
Yeah.
And so did you, Dadwiz.
I know. I hate Flying Scotsman. Mallard should be after the main line, not Flying Scotsman. I mean, I wouldn't call it a trash train. Flying Scotsman is still a gorgeous train, but
It is amazing, yeah, but
it'd be nice to see Mallard back on the main line.
it
Yeah.
would.
Isn't Bitton finishing being refurbished at the moment?
Yeah, Bitton. I know Bitton was out. Bitton was the first steam loco to hit 90 miles an hour since steam was withdrawn from service in the 60s and 70s.
Then there's Sir Nigel Gresley's being refurbished.
Yes, Nigel Gresley's at York being done up.
Then Union of South Africa.
We saw
we
that, didn't we?
don't really know
We
what's
did.
going on with it.
Yeah, Union of South Africa is, well,
Potentially doomed to sit in a
in the
Build
back
all
garden.
day.
Yeah, there was talks last year of Union of South Africa going sitting in the people who owns it back garden, which is very sad.
Well,
E4 is literally
it had a few
modified.
issues, didn't it?
Union
Did it
South
have a few issues?
It has a few issues, but you have to have like contracts and stuff, and you have to have major overhauls. I think it's every 5 years or something for the to run on the
10
main
year,
line.
it's 10 years.
Alright, 10 years then to
No.
run on mainline
It's
stuff.
10 years heritage, 7 years mainline.
Alright. So
When the boiler overhaul.
but I believe the owners don't want to pay for it, so they just want to withdraw it from service, which is very sad. An A4
Yeah.
is literally a modified A3. It's why Scotsman had an A4 boiler when she was owned by Tony. Well, to be fair, most of the A classes are modified versions of each other, really, like the A1. One thing that I dislike though is when they did Tornado, they give Tornado an A4's whistle, which annoys me because the A4 whistle is special. The A4 whistle belongs on an A4. It was designed distinctively so you knew what train was coming with the A4. Right, Dylan, there's no need to say you want to blow up Flying Scotsman. Yeah, Flying
that's
Scotsman
too bad.
It is sad. Like, I don't understand why people need to go and trespass on the railways. I get what they want to get good photos of it and stuff, but they could easily go and stand on platforms that it goes through.
Absolutely.
Plenty of railway bridges all along the
Exactly.
line, and level crossings on straights and things. As long as you don't like go over the level crossing barriers, it's.
Because it'll be so rubbish rubbish if they ban it from the main line, because think of the owners, they've spent millions and millions overhauling it to get it mainline worthy, and then they can't run it anymore because of some morons trespassing on the railway. Yeah, Tornado is in A1.
Yeah. They've had to put CCTV on it now. So can
I know.
try and
Not
catch.
good.
Yeah, Mallard. There is talks of Mallard getting overhauled though back to working run, because when the National Railway Museum bought it from a museum down south in London, when the National Railway Museum opened, Mallard was they overhauled it down south so that it would never run again, and the National Railway Museum managed to get it running again. So they will be able to get it running. They can build a steam loco from scratch now. I'm fairly sure they'll be able to get it running no matter how much damage there is. It's just a case of how much needs replacing and how much money it'll cost.
Yes.
Yeah.
They had to do that for everything. High pitch whistle.
Precisely.
Have both shine and a high pitch. It doesn't cost money on all platforms, and most platforms, I know, when we went to Llandudno to look at City of Truro when it was up there, it might not have been City of Truro actually, it was a city or something. When we went up there a couple of years ago now, we just said to them, we're just going to get some pictures, and he just let us on the platform. We didn't need platform ticket or anything, so.
Same, yeah. When I went to try and see Tornado and a full header of Black Fives, they let us on the platform at Shrewsbury.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's very rare that they'll charge you, and even so, it's not so much for a platform ticket.
I mean, presume they'll have that. You can't really get on at King's Cross without paying, just because. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
Well, saying that though, we asked
big station.
We asked at Manchester Piccadilly whether we can. Well, I tweeted them and they said that you can get on for free. They said about overall in green arrows, the cylinders are cracked. Yeah, most Green Knight at the North Yorkshire Moors Railway and Dame Vera Lynn has been on the overhaul work for a while now, but it's never been done yet, unfortunately. 185 around here. Did not see that limit. Yeah, St Nigel Gresley does actually have a bigger boiler and a bigger firebox than Mallard. So Nigel Gresley is pretty much a completely different loco underneath. And there were claims that High Transport UK. There were claims that St Nigel Gresley did hit 135. That wasn't even at full welly, but there was no dynamometer car attached, so it was never proven, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where did I say? I can't remember what was I on about? When I said about something.
I have no idea, Reese.
Yeah, it'd be nice though if they got Mallard. They will probably get Mallard running one day, but it's just a question of some people think that they've done the service now. When they retire, they should sit in the they should sit in a museum. Sorry, and it'd be a shame if they let Mallard go. But then again, when they said Rocket was beyond overhaul, what they did is they just made a completely brand new one. The original Rocket is sat in the museum, and the overhauled, like the brand new Rocket, is working the branch line at the back of the NRM.
Yeah.
Also, it's a little bit of the double tender that bitch about it. Well, the second tender was originally built for the Scotsman, just because she was brought by the NRM. Yeah, well, I didn't really want to drive a double tender today because I don't believe Mallard ever ran with a double tender, but it's just, obviously it can hold more water, and if I didn't run with a double tender then we would have been stopping every 5 minutes for water, so...
Yeah. Dingy, I'm going to head off for a little bit because I've got work to do, but...
Okay. I'll see you
have
later,
fun
Josh.
enjoying your long route. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay,
Bye.
see you later, bye bye.
Bye.
How come some of the old steam things are not really futuristic? Well, the old steam, when the steam locos were about, there was a lot of the motor car was coming in, and railway companies were trying to fight people buying cars because they wanted to keep people on the trains. So they had to come up with new designs that were modern and streamlined and stuff, like the Duchess class and stuff, so therefore that's why. See you later, spaghetti. What would you like to see today in 2020? All British Railways are doing operations that now doing that. I think that, personally, I feel like British Railways would be nice, but it comes down to the fact with, would the government really fund everything? Because I think if we had British Railways, then we would probably have older trains than we actually have now. And although that's not a problem for people like us, it's for the general public, they want new trains, and it'd just be underfunded and a bit rubbish really, so I'd say privatisation is better. The layoff and power, because it was an 85 when we put up. So Nigel Gresser was friends with the owner of Bugatti, that's why the A4s look like the old Bugatti cars. Alright. I did not know that. Yeah, but BR would not be very good, I don't think. Well, it depends. If it was funded well, and the government actually put money into it, then it could work. But I would imagine that it would just get off the first couple of years. It'd get funded really well, and like, look at us, we're really good, and then after the first couple of years, they'd just let it drop and drop and drop. Paces are fantastic, yeah. It's so funny because it went from privatisation to nationalisation and back to privatisation, and now they're talking about nationalising again. I know. It just, like, at the beginning of nationalisation, it looks like it was going to be really good. Because he was talking about, like, obviously electrification, brand new trains and all that. But then if you look towards the end of privatisation, nationalisation, then some of the conditions that BR was running the locos in was just appalling. They were just working until they just died, basically. What job do you want? I want to go into architecture. And I'm older. Hello, Jammy Dog to the Gamer. How are you? The way they changed the Studio Polygon was disgusting. That's why what I heard is living in war now. And exactly. It, like I say, at the beginning, it looked like it was going to be really good, but they just didn't care. They just didn't maintain the locos. They just let them. They worked until they died. Sad. I'm not too bad, thanks, Jammy. I swear you once said you wanted to be a DJ. I do not remember saying that. It was a shame how they treated the locals. Like, it didn't help as well because of the war. Like, obviously the war, when the war broke out, they couldn't afford to maintain and look after the locos, so after the war it would have cost too much to, well, they probably thought it would have cost too much to completely fix a lot of the locos. They just left them to die. The best thing to do, Transport UK, is to tweet the train operator who owned the station. So if I ever go train spotting, say at Wigan North Western for example, I will tweet Northern first and just say, hey, I'm coming down to either tomorrow or next week or whatever to Wigan North Western to do some train spotting and some filming, is this okay? And then if any of the platform staff question you, then you can show them that and say that it's fine. You can't say anything to them. If it's Network Rail, just tweet Network Rail and ask them.
Yeah.
Just try to avoid filming other people as best you can, because that's when people have an issue really. Just try and avoid that. Yeah, I was a complete failure, to be honest. It was kind of needed to work into a while. Also, yeah, I've got alright. Did not know. See, I've always preferred, like LNER and LMS over GWR. Like, the GWR locos are nice, same with Southern. I've never really been the biggest fan of Southern locos. I've always liked the LNER and LMS locos. Also, apparently the British Transport Police sent out a letter to say that you're allowed to film like a DIGIBUS and out of the way. Yeah, as long as you're out the way of the operations of the platform, and you don't film anyone else on the platform, then I don't see an issue with. They won't have an issue with it. I have to do that at York, I know. You got a 3 month. Well, you shouldn't get a 3 month ban if you've had permission from Northern or as LNER, whoever owns, or Network Rail, whoever owns York. They've said that if you have written or some form of confirmation that they have said that it's fine, then you shouldn't get a ban. Not the filming teachers, but you know what I mean. If you don't have Twitter, you probably just go to the station after privatization.
According to Network Rail, at their stations, you're allowed to film and take photographs as long as it's like not of people or security equipment or that whatnot.
That's what I mean. It's as long as like when we go to Wigan, we always stand at the very top end of the platform over the top of I think it's called Chapel Street.
Yeah.
Where literally it's very rare that anyone ever comes up there, so you're out of the way. And especially if they've got some sort of heritage loco coming through that day, like a steam loco or an old diesel or whatever, then they'll expect you to film, so you definitely won't get punished if you were filming that.
Everyone film, I just stand at the end of the platform, out of the way.
Yeah, don't stand in the middle of the platform in front where everyone is. Just stand at one of the ends of the platform, the quieter end, really, and just stay out of the way of everyone. And if anyone asks you, just say that you're just filming, or you're a train enthusiast and you've got permission from Network Rail or Northern or whatever, and show them it on Twitter if you need, or an email or whatever, and then you should be fine. In Italy, some of the drivers will tell you that you can't record at the station. See, over here, the drivers are normally the ones that are alright with it, because quite often you'll get drivers giving the horn and like tooting you or whatever. They will encourage it, or they'll give you a wave or whatever. But
yeah, I've never had a problem filming at stations before.
I've never had a problem either. But if they ask you to leave, then even after you've shown them proof that you've got permission and stuff, if they ask you to leave, then just leave. it's easier than getting banned, because at the end of the day, you don't want to create a bad name for the railway enthusiast group. Some people are funny, some people don't like like some stations and stuff have tighter security, they don't want people filming. And if they ask you to leave, then just leave, come back another day.
Yeah.
It was because I accidentally recorded the
Go to a station.
user. I keep missing speed limits, I'm looking at chat. Yeah, I've never had an issue filming.
Oh, I've only been a few times, but yeah, like.
As long as you stay out the way,
Bye.
then. Have you seen the video of the TPE driver reminding you of the rules? I've not seen that video, no. When you're older, you may need to use the railway. But like, that's what I mean. Some people don't want to be on video and stuff, and that's perfectly fine. And if you get permission from Network Rail or whoever owns the station, then you should be okay. And if a security guard asks you to leave, then just leave. It's easier than if you argue with them, then you'll
You like
only...
the police.
Exactly, if you argue them, they'll only ring the British Transport Police, and then it's... just come back another day. An egg wanted to see something about recently. You want an example? Oh god. Yeah, the 135 Mallard is approved. Because it never had a dynamometer car on, but... Okay, okay, see you later, Transport UK. We'll just save, just in case. Like last year when people was trespassing on the line to get pictures of Flying Scotsman, it didn't look good for like the train enthusiasts, like the group of us. Like, if you think about it, if you don't know about trains and stuff, you're just using them to get to work, and you get an announcement on the line saying, like, you know, due to trespasses on the line, such service is cancelled. And then you look on the news and it's all because of Flying Scotsman. It's not really helping to get more enthusiasts into the train world, and it doesn't look good for us. And then when they have to ban locos from running on the
Unity and
mainland.
hobby and things.
Exactly. I don't know. Well, a lot of the drivers said if you got Mallard working again, she would do 126. So if you give Sinigo Grizzly the chance and they put a dynamometer car on, it may do 135. A tree fell on the rail, it was a crash. Oh god. Your jokes really are fantastic. So, yeah, but it would be nice if we managed to get Mallard going again.
Yeah.
To be fair, most things that go into the NRM do come out working, and they've done it before, so it'll just be a case of doing it again. But the issue that people have with it is that they think that all parts and stuff should be kept from the original Loco, and although I get where they're coming from, it's like, if you want to see it running again, you will have to accept that they need to put new parts on it. Right, we'll start braking for Berwick upon Tweed. Our first stop of the journey. And from when I was practice driving this yesterday, no, not yesterday, the day before, Berwick upon Tweed is an incredibly tight platform, but you can just get the train on the full train. Did you participate in the Phantom Pass last night? It was fantastic. Oh my god! I hope we're not having all these fantastic jokes all the way down to London. Knock. Who's there? Scott. Who's Scott? Nothing to do with that. God. There we go. Perfect stop. Oh, we're a little bit hanging off. I stopped better yesterday on the practice run. Like I say, if you can just fit on them in a bush. You can just fit on, but it's slightly overshot them. So we have got a bit of a wait here. We've got a about 13-minute wait. Do you remember the postman pack view? Yes, postman pack busy. I do remember the postman pack thing. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry if when I was breaking, I was just. That's why I didn't read chat. What is the fastest case? Scott. Oh god, it's so singing. I'm not singing postman pack. Thank you very much for the donation, the Rare Games. How are you? Right, while we are here, I am, yep, you are the first ever person on the channel to donate using Super Chat, so thank you very much. While we've got a 30-minute break, I'm just going to run downstairs and quickly get a drink. here. Excellent, the rare games. Oh, it's gems, not games. I apologise about that. Berwick in Tweed. Are we at Scotland or England? I believe we're still in Scotland. Hey, Rita.
Don't know. Berwick's been flickering between the two for
I'll have a look.
ages.
Hey, Rita. I have this on in the background.
It's in England at the moment.
That's fine,
It's in
Chatter.
England at the moment.
Is it? Alright, okay.
We are.
That's fine, Chatter Charlie. It doesn't matter. You don't have to chat to be here, as long as you're enjoying the stream. See you later, the rare gems. Enjoy the rest of your day. We are leaving here at 32 minutes past. Probably should open the cylinders on blank stocks as well, really. England, yeah. Yeah, it's been flickering as much as them buildings over there. But these coaches do have an interior, they are very nice. These come with the Just Trains A4 pack. I wasn't going to drive the Just Trains A4 pack but it's got better sounds than the DTG one, so we went with it. You'll be going nowhere, classic 180 training video. So how are we all anyway today?
I'm good, thanks.
Excellent.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. Been looking forward to the stream for a couple of weeks now.
So have I. Interesting you to see you try and test it.
It was pretty good. I just realised you really can't see that says 82nd anniversary in the bottom, can you? Bless me. Oh. I mean,
It's a bit dark.
Yeah, I've just realised that now. I'll make it white and then you can see it. See you later, Mr. Redfish. Well, apparently we're already in England, however on this map, as it's older, we may be in Scotland still. I'm not sure. I don't know where the border is on this map. There you go, look, see it now. See you later, Dad. Berwick and Tweed has swapped countries 14 times. Wow. What time do I leave? I leave at 32 minutes past, so that's 7 minutes yet. I think this timetable that I used, I don't think it was supposed to be done in an A4. As, obviously the A4 will have better acceleration, better braking, and a higher top speed. Therefore I believe that we shouldn't be here this early, but because I followed the timetable we are here very early. My sister is singing the Barbie song. Very nice. Singing, yeah. Sounds pretty painful. I'd imagine so. If you wanted to sit in the observation car, this would probably be above first class. I would have thought. I medium on heritage wines as well, because Classic 5 normally buys on the Festini or the Heritage C, he normally pays more for that. The sad thing is, I don't think any of these coaches were actually preserved, the coronation coaches. I could be wrong though. I've not seen any of the heritage lines that I've been to. I know the Gresley Teaks have been preserved, but they're at the NYMR, but I don't think any of the coronation coaches have been preserved. These coaches come with the Just Trains A4 pack. They are the LNER coronation coaches. And hello DIGIBUS Phantom, how are you? Where is my sister? My sister is downstairs doing schoolwork, I believe. Oh, that you might be able to hear Stormforce's brothers in the background.
Oh, my brother's being noisy again.
I don't know, people have said that they thought they heard my sister, but my sister I've not heard, so I'm presuming it's your brothers that we can hear.
Okay, it's probably my noisy brothers.
No, she's not at high school, although technically she is, because she will be going this time, she's in year 6 now. No, it was a girl. Alright, well, I've not heard my sister, so I don't think it was her. Are you going to the record when you get to Stoke Bank? Probably not, because the record consisted of 6 coaches, 6 coronation coaches and the dynamometer car. we have 9 coronated coaches and Flying Scotsman behind, so there's very slim chance that we'll be able to get it up to 126, but your first year of elementary this year. Very nice. I will shut the cylinder caps on the Flying Scotsman, I won't be able to shut them up for moving. Because we are ready for going in about a minute's time. I know. I apologise that we're sat here for so long. What time did you leave Edinburgh? At 8:30, so we've been going for about an hour. Should we go this way or go and jump camera? Yeah, 72 minutes ago. Well, no, technically, I left Edinburgh at 8:30, so it was 61 minutes ago. Right. Release the brakes. The A4 whistle is just so nice. Okay, see you later, Gabri. Yep, Newcastle, here we come. Now my ETA for Newcastle is 10:13 and we leave at 47, so we're going to have a long way to Newcastle.
Yes. Did you arrive early at Berwick or something, or did you just give yourself a load of time at the station?
I arrived about 13 minutes early.
Oh.
It's because I'm following an old timetable, but I don't. When I drove the test drive yesterday, I realised I don't think the old timetable is actually meant for an A4. So, hello, Alex GG. How are you? Between Darlington and York, it's fun. It's like a bit of, I know. There's literally. It's the weirdest design because it's probably one of the straightest bits of mainline in the entire UK because it literally just goes like. Straight 45 degrees, straight 45 degrees. It's fantastic. So if there was anywhere on the East Coast mainland that I'd expect to have a speed limit above 125 would be between York and Darlington. There is an Ammanford link in the description because I forgot to, because there is, hang on. There's no longer an Ammanford link in the description. If you want to speed test the failure, yeah. Well, when I finish the charity stream on the when I was in St Nigel Gresley. I speed tested St Nigel Gresley up there with, I think, 8 Mark 1 coaches, and I managed to get it to 110. Yeah, it is a straight line, though. Just built my boiler press back up. Yeah, I know. I just noticed that there myself. Try and build boiler press back up. Hello Axel, how are you? Hello Astrofan TV, how are you also? What's up spaghetti? LNER just lost the contract. What, for the East Coast Main Line? Excellent. I'm not too bad, thanks. Thank you very much, Matt. And hello to you, how are you? I stupidly got a Pro Plus license and a Series license. Alright. Why do you not play it enough to or something? A government. I was gonna say LNE are government owned, so how have they lost the contract? Where have you heard this? What's your favourite bus that goes to regularly for 360? Probably a Reaver or in general. You got in touch with her linear and got every single onboard announcement file. Very nice. I'm not cheating, the Flying Scotsman's just here because otherwise I'll have to stop every 5 minutes to get water. It's the only reason it's there is so that I don't use as much water.
Yeah.
How are you? I am okay, thank you very much. How are you? You're a star. What happened is escalated to take the first one. What happened is alright. I don't know whether I can use these scenarios if I share it. No, I don't know whether you'll be able to share it. Like, you'd have to get in touch with them and see if you can actually share them or not. Not sure. I wonder why LNER has lost the contract. That's why I think it's possible. Well, I don't think they have just lost the contract, Spaghetti, because I've just googled it, and 6 days ago it said L&ER to operate Intercity East Coast services for a further 3 years. So they've had the contract extended, not reduced.
Hello.
Hi, Classified.
You'll never guess what I've just got.
What have you just got?
What?
You know what we were talking about last night?
The steering wheel.
Yeah,
Steering
I
wheel.
just got one.
Have you just got one?
Yep, £40 it was.
That's not too bad. Well done.
Plus, well, that's including the cost of them getting it off the thing itself.
Oh, that's not too bad then, is
You'll
it?
be able to pick it up on Sunday.
Very nice. Very nice.
It didn't even need me to leave a deposit on.
You'll have to send us some pictures when you get it.
I will. I will indeed.
I'm doing okay on this normal day though, I have to say my work is gone. Well, you got me to entertain you with my dreary voice. You can make a plane in this game and just stick it in the bus out to the sky. Yeah, this person. What's behind the A3? First, the A3, behind the A3, sorry, they have the L&ER coronation coaches. Which are very nice.
So have you crashed it, yeah?
No, don't jinx it, Dan.
No. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, Spaghetti, they've not had the contract reduced, they've had it extended. The contract has now been extended an extra 3 years. So. Someone in chat, Jack, has just said that your mic, the person that's just gone on the mic sounds like Charlie RBX.
Charlie who?
The one who makes SCR. Yes, he's just said thank you anyways. Yeah. These Zoom announcement files, that'd be nice to see on a train on the Zoomers in Darlington, but like I say, Spaghetti might not be able to send them to you, you might if you want them you might have to get into contact with L&ER yourself.
Yeah, so I don't know which one it's of, but at least I've got one.
Very nice. So do you have to go and pick it up then, did you say, or do you have to...
Have to go and pick it up. You usually have to take them off, but obviously I can't do that at the moment. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I should
Hello,
have that by
Starglow.
Sunday.
How are you?
What steering wheel is it?
Solar, Scania Solar. It's an L94UB. Because they've sent a load of them to the scrappers, so I've just got in touch with them and reserved one for myself.
We only need
Nice.
Sam and Gold squid down, we got the full squad in it.
I know.
Yeah.
Getting busy.
It is.
Where you at, Reese?
I am 53 miles out of Newcastle.
You know,
Really
How far have you got left to go?
about 330.
322.17 miles.
I was close. I was close.
You're going to get here a while then.
I am. Really tasty.
Which reminds me, I've got to go and see if my lunch is okay.
Why we're going you already, Jack?
No, I've just got to. I've left it on. It's got 6 minutes left to go, I think.
Alright.
Or should do. Got to go and check it and then see how it is.
Really tasty pasta
Making
and
myself
fish
some
sticks for
grapes.
the restaurant coach.
Yeah, made myself a
Okay.
Greg's.
Very nice. Okie dokie, Arsenal fan. See you later. This is going to take a long time, yes. I've estimated it'll take about 7-ish hours. But who wouldn't rather spend 7 hours of their afternoon with me?
You watch, you'll derail or crash or something halfway through.
If I do, then it's your fault.
How is it my fault? I'm going to be going in a minute.
Because you've said that now,
You're
you've
going to be
jinxed it.
here.
You've
A lot of things can happen.
Exactly.
I suppose so.
Yeah, it said,
I could rig it or something.
I think we should... The latest, I believe, that we'll be streaming to is 7 tonight, so...
Oh, well, I might be on again for the last little bit. Because everyone loves me.
So we're not actually... Mallard, the A4s when we're in daily operation of the East Coast mainland, we're only passed at 90 miles an hour, so it was only, obviously, the speed test, we went to 125. Oh yeah, I'll probably crash into the buffers in King's Cross and derail them then.
You just try and go as fast as you can at North Allerton. Get to 126.
Oh.
Right, I will get going and I will see you all in a bit.
See you later, Jack.
Bye.
Reese, why did you call someone a very rude name on ETS2 streaming Joker 28 starting with N and ending with Oz? Because I don't know. I don't know what the scenario was, but they probably deserved it. Yum, I like buffers. Who doesn't like eating buffers? No, we're not stopping at Northampton. Our stops on the journey will be Newcastle in 47 miles, Darlington in 83 miles, going via York in 127 miles, Peterborough in 240 miles, and King's Cross in 316 miles. Hello Jack, how are you? The FCR AWS in the season version. The FCR AWS is absolutely fantastic. Works flawlessly every time. Yeah, just passing through. I don't know. What station's this? Chathill. Never been, but it looks very nice. Darlington to Peterborough, non-stop, that's going to be fun. Yeah, well, it was originally supposed to, the timetable that I'm following is supposed to be Darlington to London non-stop, but the Loco runs out of water just after Peterborough, so we are going to have to make a stop to fill it with water. And we're also going to fill up with water at Darlington as well. Hey Loco. place then. The runway. This Loco is very consistent though, it will stick to between 90 and 100, that van has just gone straight through me. Very nice. Yeah, climbing the gradient, so slowing down. ECML merge is a wonderful thing, but the machinery is a bit dodgy in some places. But I understand why they've dropped the scenery in places. That's just so it performs better. But
Yeah.
it would be nice for a bit more scenery in places. You have a question? Okay, Taylor. What's the question? The only bit of the West Coast Main Line we are missing now is Birmingham New Street to Sandwell and Dudley, I believe. We can drive the rest of the West Coast Main Line. That might be a stream that I do in the future. I might do a stream in the Dutch to Sutherland or something like that on the West Coast Main Line, or a Black 5 or something like that. Is this game on Steam? This game is on Steam, yes.
Yep.
Oh, not the Dutch to Sutherland. What am I thinking of? Dutch to Hamilton, is it? I'm thinking of Hamilton. Yes, Dutch to Hamilton. We could either do it in the what is it called? Streamlined or non-streamlined one. Yes, the routes are separate purchases, so the Peterborough, the London to Peterborough, I believe, is about 20-ish quid.
25 off sale, but it's probably more like 10 on sale,
25 off,
which it is at the moment. But it will be on sale at the moment.
Yeah, it will be on sale at the moment. And then you need, for the updated South version, you need the Great Eastern Main Line, and then you need Peterborough to York, which is probably about the same, about 25 quid. Then you need York to Newcastle, which is about, probably about...
It's free. Oh wait, no, you're using... The DPS version is free, but you need a lot of requirements, which are about 40 quid in total, maybe 50?
Yeah. It's... The full West Coast Main Line is expensive if you want to buy it all at once, basically, but if you buy it in stages, then it's not too bad. Oh, if you live in Australia, then I don't know prices for over there. Oh, there's some network rail coaches there. You go buy Australian dollars. Basically, you need the West Coast, the East Coast Main Line south, which is London to Peterborough. You'll have to check this yourself because I don't know in Australian dollars. West Coast Main Line, why do I keep saying West Coast Main Line? East Coast Main Line South London to Peterborough, East Coast Main Line York to Peterborough, East Coast Main Line Newcastle to York, and the East Coast Main Line East Coast Main Line Newcastle to Edinburgh. I know the rough prices in my head are pounds sterling, but I'm not sure Australian dollars. Don't know what the conversion is or anything, so you're better off probably just checking yourself. So you're better off probably just checking yourself. You went out with your girlfriend today, very nice.
Right, I've got my lunch now, so I'll be back in a bit.
Rude this kid's thing. Oh yeah, autumn on. Oh, this is no. 45, 46. 54, 5, 56. Alright. Getting the train back up to like 95 miles an hour. See you later, Taylor. Bye bye. We are only 30 miles out of Newcastle now. I'd imagine spaghetti it being night because I believe in Australia like 12 hours in front or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'll see you later.
See you later. Bye.
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 Bye! kind of still here and I'm kind of not. I'm like bobbing in and out.
That's fine.
But I'm just doing some lovely geography work.
Oh god.
What?
It's 12:43 here.
It is. Yay.
We are now in Northern Rail territory, that station on the Northern Rail side.
Yay.
Josh, have a look in chat. Not in YouTube
Chat?
Not in YouTube
I know.
Because me, I
Oh.
I can put some music on, it'll have to be non-copyright music. The weather is in other mode.
Should have put rain on Reese, then you wouldn't have run out of, then you wouldn't have had to stop at Peterborough because you wouldn't have run out of water.
Just open the water filler flap on the tender and just hope for the best.
Yeah. It won't like slosh out or anything, just fill it up while you're going.
Exactly. Put a funnel on it.
Yeah. Massive funnel and it'll work perfectly.
There you go, there's some music on in the background there. I won't put it too loud then. I think you might hear my
Hey.
voice. It'll have to be non-copyright
Oh.
music though.
Oh yeah, your voice is...
Josh, do you play Fortnite and would you want to duo up? Someone's
I
chat.
don't anymore.
Charlie hates in chat.
I don't play it anymore, really. I don't really play it anymore.
I know you used
I
to,
don't know
but
if I ought to again.
someone said in chat, I know you used to, but I don't know if you still do.
Yeah, not too much really anymore. To be honest.
Put a bucket on it. Have you heard of the new TPT2 updates? What's TPT2?
What's that?
TPT2. Transport.
Theme Park Tycoon 2. Is that on Roblox? I don't play it. So.
Is that what Jack plays?
Yeah,
Any tips for other mode weather?
to be fair, I don't really know why he doesn't play Planet Coaster since he has it. But
I know, yeah. Other mode weather, open some windows and if you have a collar on, put fans on. Oh, good. Good tip is put a bag of ice on the back of the fan. Acts like an aircon. This song isn't officially available for us yet, so, but it is in this NCS playlist, so. Should be okay. I hope.
and listen to Rick Astley.
Newcastle is an interesting person.
Just because I showed that video on the YouTube channel yesterday.
Yeah.
He has good music. So Planet Coaster will be on console in a few months. That's interesting. How are they gonna work? How are they gonna do that?
They're waiting for Xbox Series X and PS5 first. Alright. Actually, I'm not going to put music on because I never trust NCS now, because quite a few times NCS, even though they're called NCS, they can still copyright your videos.
Some of them are copyright.
Exactly, which is fantastic. So
It's not great.
I don't trust any music on.
Did you get a donation earlier, Reese?
I did. I got a $5 donation, which
Very
is the
nice.
first donation. And then I said his name wrong. Hey Fully,
Oh.
how are you?
Well
Although,
done.
I suppose it shouldn't be Brum Brum, really, it should be Choo Choo. Being technical. I've just practiced, if you want to practice driving steam locos, you're best off on the North Yorkshire moors, because some of the hills on that will test your driving, like, the ability. This is nothing compared to that. A 1 in 49 gradient, keeping boiling pressure up there is fun. Shut.
I think he had... sorry? What?
What?
Sorry, I thought you said something to me. Never mind.
I don't know. Yeah, 3 buses in a row at that crossing. Stagecoach. Wait an hour and then 3 turn up at once.
It is? Exactly. That's exactly how stagecoach.
Imagine driving a Stevie on the Lickley incline. I'm not sure what that is. I presume it's steep. That's a 70 limit coming up. Are we coming up to Morpeth? How far away from Newcastle? 18 miles we are from Newcastle.
I do not know what that is.
Apparently there's an invisible 80 speed limit there. Oh, it's fantastic.
Thingy, can I ask, is anyone in your chat watch me?
Probably most people,
I don't know
yeah.
who's in the chat at the moment. don't know
Chatty
who's in
Charlie, Eurostar, E320
Okay, yes.
Gabri, Mr. Beast, 39,
Mr.
sorry.
Beast is in your chat?
Yeah.
Thingy, Reese, were you on my stream last week? I don't think you were you?
Which stream was that?
I did a really, really long SCR stream, and I only spad once, and it was because someone spad trapped me.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
bit
I
mean.
tried to come on your stream, but you wouldn't let me on.
Hello.
Hi.
Wouldn't let you on.
Oh, a message is saying, can like you add me to the call, and you never did, which I found was a bit rude.
Oh yeah, I didn't check my DMs, did I? I was on my phone, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. So I was thinking I should do another SCR stream where I actually don't try to spad, but would that just be boring, another 3 hours of SCR?
But then
Excuses, Josh. No, not excuses, truth.
it's up to the
truth.
people. Make a
If
community.
signals hadn't broken, Josh, it would have been 2. That is true, but you deliberately tried to spad. Please don't, you Papash, please. I beg you.
Josh is my favourite.
Charlie, you're my favourite person in the entire world right now. Thank you very much for that, that
Lickley
comment.
incline is the steepest incline in the UK. Oh right.
Ah.
I did not know that. I knew the North Yorkshire
Have you
Moors.
read, Chad?
I knew the North Yorkshire Moors
is that the one in 49 was the steepest incline on any heritage line, but I didn't know. What? Where is it then?
Have you read Charlie's message?
What's it called? And Jack is my least favourite one because he rants about SCR. Well.
Should we not comment?
Yeah,
That's
no.
almost on 10k, I think. Maybe.
He is. He might actually be on 10k, you don't know.
No, he's on 9.93 or something. Yeah, 9.93.
Where is Lickley Incline? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Lickley Incline.
Okay, all my boosters think I should do an SCR stream, so yeah.
It's on the Bronze Grove branch of the Birmingham Cross City line.
What incline is it?
The
Oh my god, what's it called, get me?
Lickley Incline.
The what? Sorry, you cut out.
Lickley Incline. Lickley or ELY. LEY.
Right.
It's a branch of the Birmingham Cross City line. What like steepness is it? How steep is it?
That's what I'm trying to find out. What is the incline? It says 26 degrees.
What's that in
Right.
one in?
I don't know. It says 2.65%.
I just realised my current game that I'm playing is Roblox, apparently, according to YouTube.
I'm trying to find this one out.
Does anyone
1 in
know?
37.
1 in 37.7. That's quite steep.
That is quite steep.
But if you think though, if 1 in 37.7 is the steepest incline in the country, then the North Yorkshire Road has it pretty tough with a 1 in 49 on a heritage line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Redditch or Redditch, like all one word, Redditch. Well, that's how I say it anyway. Oh, don't try and make me pronounce Marleybone. I can never pronounce it. I'm not even going there. It was electric cable for each Broncos station, 2018. Mallard. I don't know, I can never pronounce the station, so I'm just not even going to try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marylebone is how I say it, I don't know. It's Marylebone, but pronounced Marylebone. I said I don't know. Why can't they make station names easy? I'm just gonna call it Jeff.
There's a railway in Switzerland, that has a 110% gradient.
How does that work?
Like
Surely if it's over
1 to
100, surely if it's like over 100%, then it's just vertical.
No, a 100% gradient reaches 45 degrees, so 1 to 1. So 110% would be about 1 to 0.9.
Oh wow. How can a train get up that?
I don't know. That's insane.
Like Slough. Slough is easy to pronounce. Marylebone isn't. What about Leicester
Marylebone
Square?
and I used to call it Marylebone for like 6 years.
I see, that is the station that I leave to last when on Monopoly, because I always can never ask for it, because I can never get it, because I can never pronounce it. What about Leicester Square? Leicester Square is easy to say as well. We do come up with stupid names. Slough. It's like, it's a weird way of pronouncing slow, like Slough. You go in proper Slough, yeah. Like, weird. With the train shuttle side to side, if you look here, you probably can see it wiggle a bit. Matt, YouTube thought you were spamming them because of that, because of Lanto, but then not even doing that.
Oh wow.
Well done, YouTube.
But yeah, but that actually means something, like, what does it mean? It means like the white lady on a horse in a valley in a tree down the side of a building or something, I don't know, in a church.
The top 15 hardest place names in the UK are Marylebone,
That should be one.
Tinmouth, which is spelled T-E-I-G-N, mouth.
Why? Why not just I-N, just Tinmouth?
I don't know. Bicester, which is obviously spelled Bicester.
And you till the only a couple of weeks ago, Josh was saying Bicester.
Shut up.
Because you said it on your stream, Bicester.
Hunston, which is spelled Hunstanton. Why? Chumley, which is spelled Cholmondeley. How does that say it has a D in it.
The longest
No, serious,
the longest station name, the land for Porth Gwen, that one, means St Mary's Church in the hollow of the White Hazel near the fierce whirlpool of St Tysilio on the red cave. Oh, that's just why.
Point Reese, chat.
Okay, let me just save because my game just lagged and it scared me.
Oh god.
What about Dagenham? Dagenham is probably not pronounced Dagenham though, is it?
What about Gloucester?
Oh, Americans say that Gloucester, don't they?
Yeah. Shrewsbury, because people say Shrewsbury.
Sorry, what? That says Chumley.
Yep. Yes, it does. I would show that to your stream.
Ah,
Exactly. I was a bit confused as well.
that says Chumley.
That does not say Chumley. It says Cholmondeley.
How? Where have they got Chumley from in that? I'll show it to you stream now. Oh, we're only 2 miles out of Newcastle. I'll show you when we stopped in Newcastle.
Might want a break.
Yeah,
How
that's
early
it.
are you?
It is 20 past and we leave at 47 past, so we've got an half an hour wait basically.
What? Oh my god. We should need to slow down. You're
We're
going
only
to
doing
sit
90.
there for hours.
We're only doing 94.
I know, but your path does like 80, aren't you?
90, yeah, past them. It was meant to be like a tourist host to get people to go there. Painted is nice, yeah. I would actually consider going to that land fair just to get a picture next to that station then because it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Although, how would you buy it? I would have to buy a ticket to Holyhead and just get off because I couldn't. How would you
Yeah.
buy a ticket? Oh yeah, can I have a ticket to that place?
You'd say Clan PG or something.
It's short form. Oh, Slamville Puff William Gill. Yeah, Puff.
I am
Slamville
not
Puff
saying that. I
Gill.
will literally just say Clan PG. I don't care.
I will just say. I'll just say, can I have it? I'll just say, can I have a ticket to the Church of
It's like
Mary
when
in the
we go-
Hollow of the White Hazel near the first whirlpool and the Church of Tyson by the Red
Well,
Cave?
no, Storm. It's like when we're going to Harden. I will go up to the ticket desk and accidentally say Howarden. I will. It
Hello,
will
Dad,
happen.
again.
It's something that just will
Yeah.
happen in my life. Hello, Kevin.
Hi, Aaron. Wait, they've made SCR they've made TransLink from SCR a real thing.
They've made what?
They've made TramLink from
Made
SCR.
what?
Apparently, they've made TramLink from SCR a real thing.
In what?
I don't know in what.
Oh, Storm, a beluga just went over you.
Oh, it's really cloudy over here.
One
Oh.
went near me as well. There's 2 landing at like the same 2 minutes. That's
Better not land on top of each other.
See, that's the day that I want when we go to Harden. Lots
Yeah.
of beluga. In fact,
Lots.
there's 3 on the way to Chester at the moment.
Hello, Jamie. How are you?
That is the day that I want.
Gabri, I'm not even going to try because I will offend someone. We're just coming in on a nice slow approach because we're like 27 minutes early.
How are you that early in the steam train?
Because this timetable I've took from the 1920s, but the A4 wasn't around in the 1920s, so this is from a steam train it's probably like a B1 or something, which is slower than the Mallard, obviously, so we are early.
Oh, okay.
So there's 4 belugas in the air. 3 are going to Chester, and 1 is the Beluga XL has just taken off from Chester, and it's actually right over me right now. Oh, it just
Oh,
was.
lucky.
I wouldn't have seen it. It's at 18,000 feet. Still.
I'm not having a brew, I've got a can of pop instead.
That is the day that I want when we go to Harden. 4 belugas.
Yeah,
I've
that
never
would
seen.
be
I've never
incredible.
seen 4 belugas in my life.
Neither have I. And I
And
fly under
stop.
and I live under the
Same
flight
thing.
path. Yeah, that would be epic.
And here we are at Newcastle, we have a bit of a long stop here. We have just over 20 minutes, like 23 minutes. Does anyone know your favourite town? I have no clue, no, sorry. What's up, Stephen the Lord? How are you? The beluga flew of my school once and the school was a thing, and everyone was allowed out of lessons to come in to see it. That was very nice.
Really? Not that rare. Actually, no. Well, actually, they are if you don't live in the northwest.
Well, he says that he's called the GWR Rail Fan, so I'm presuming he's down south.
So chances are, yeah, GWR. Why would it go over low over GWR?
Maybe there was
not sure.
a collision in the air and they had to divert.
Oh, actually, there's a thing in Bristol, isn't there?
Oh yeah, there's the Filton engine plant.
I presume they don't go to there very often, though.
No.
You saw a 747
No,
and
I
an
don't think they go there at
A380 last year. I also saw a 747 and an A380 last year. In fact, I saw a couple of 747s.
It's sad that all the aviators aren't flying at the moment.
I don't like the
Yeah.
A380.
Are there any in the air right now? I will check if there are any in the air.
I
There's one.
thought that as well, too far-fetched. Newcastle and York do look very similar, but they were probably built at the same time because the line was probably built to them at the
Yeah.
same time.
Actually, no, Filton isn't engines. It's the wing assembly for the A400M.
Oh, I said I'd show.
Oh, okay.
What was it called? Charlton, was it, or something?
What?
That place name. Chumley.
Not entirely sure.
Chumley. That's how you
Yeah,
say that.
Chumley.
That's CHOLMONDELEY is how you say Chumley. Is how you pronounce spell Chumley. Makes loads of sense, actually. Reese, why are you an old man? Excuse me.
That's not very nice.
No.
That is not very nice.
Yeah, you describe Reese as an old man.
I
He
know.
is, but
Excuse me.
not very nice. What?
I said, excuse me.
I said nothing, Reese. There's currently one A380 in the air.
Is there?
Yeah, it's going from Amsterdam to that place in China that Finney always has a go at me for not being able to pronounce.
Wait, did you... Athens to Stuttgart? No, that's the wrong one. That's not...
Sorry?
I don't know. Nothing. I read out an A321 by mistake.
Hello, gamer Freddy from Nottingham. We are in Newcastle.
We are for the next 20 minutes, thanks to Reese's calculations. Just look in the train, it's obviously you. Ah, yes.
I might get a Ryanair flight coming over me soon.
Yes,
Shame
I've
it's-
noticed it's going to Liverpool from
Yeah.
Malaga.
Shame it's cloudy.
It's already descending, so
Yeah.
you might get it.
I'll
Depends how
just
hard
see...
it's hard.
It'll just fly past the front of my window, clipping the trees. Knowing Ryanair.
Probably.
Wait, it's going to be in the trees.
Yes, that's how Ryanair operates.
Ooh.
Snowball's throwing some shade.
Throwing some
I'm
shade.
never gonna get employed. I'm never gonna get employed by Ryanair now.
Do you seriously want to be employed by Ryanair?
No.
Jack the Gamer does.
Yeah.
What, Jack the Gamer wants to fly for Ryanair? Gosh.
Despite all the criticism he said about it.
Well, they're never going to give him a job anyway. He's slated him off and stuff.
Yep. That's why you gotta be careful with everything you say on social media.
Exactly. It's like I would never get a job.
Fine.
It's like I would never get a job to Stagecoach because the amount of times I've slated him on my channel is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Youthfully Rhino, once in 2016 my family swore never to use them again. That Ryanair video is A, hilarious and B, completely true. I don't think I've watched it.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that there's no timetables for the Belugas. Because you could get a
Yeah.
really lucky day like today, or a really, really bad day.
Where they don't fly at all.
Yeah.
Because there's not much else that goes to Harden, to be honest.
No.
The Flying Scotsman came to Nottingham. Yes, the Flying Scotsman is still planned to come to Nottingham this year, I believe, as well.
The Red Arrows go there once a year, I think. But they're
Yeah.
not doing that this year. It's normally like a staging ground for a real air show.
Oh, I used to love Real
Yeah.
Air Show.
I went there last year, it was pretty good.
You went there what, sorry?
I went there last year and it was quite good.
We used to go every year. Because we had a caravan infestation, so it was only down the road.
Stop flexing.
We'll just say that we're sat at Newcastle for so long because we're letting an Azuma go past.
Ah, yes.
That's good enough excuse.
I think it is.
Then Red Arrow plane, I'm presuming.
Yes. What's the Red Arrow coach?
It's a run to Trent Bass, I believe.
Oh.
It runs between Derby and Nottingham.
There you go. Reese, if you would sit on a pacer for 24 hours a whole day, as it drove around a large loop, so you could hear the pacer at its best, or sit in the corner listening to Josh's screams after he's started for 20 hours. I would choose the pacer, because Josh is scary when he's screaming. Sorry.
When I'm... Not when I'm screaming at Spads, but... Yeah. When I'm annoyed, I am quite scared.
I'm not gonna lie, you are scary.
What? No, you've never experienced it, Stoneforce?
Wait, so that I would what? Oh no,
You haven't experienced Josh is scariest.
Reese, you're the
no.
only person who's experienced that.
I know.
It must be even scarier than when Josh was scary.
When was that?
Jack, who'd hate pacers? Won't like it.
When was that, Stoneforce?
Imagine
I don't
spelling
know,
that.
I just remember you got angry once.
Oh, I
I
know.
can't remember.
Imagine spelling perfectly.
My
See,
usual rants and stuff, they're just normal. They're just me being meh.
That's normal. Ah!
If you mean what I said 2 days ago when
My dad's just
Do
said
you know
close
what
that. My dad's just said close that, Josh.
No, that wasn't that scary.
I made Josh angry at 3 PM challenge gone wrong.
Probably not. Not 3 PM, is it? Oh, thank God it isn't. I was gonna say.
I think
Missed
he
my
means. I
Microsoft
think he
Teams
means. I think he means 3 AM.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
That's a fantastic clickbait video idea. Calling Josh at 3 AM gone wrong. He turns up at my door with an
You
axe.
did.
What?
Gone wrong.
Oh wait, I'm not that scary.
Reese, you
I
called me at like 3. You called me at 3 AM once.
I know I did.
Did it? Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was more like 12, but.
Oh, 3 AM. It was more like 12. Yeah. Oh, yes, it was. Sorry about that.
Let's just say
Saying
it's
I
3 AM.
went to the shop on Sunday. Actually, it's more like Thursday. Quite a difference.
Whoa.
Pog.
Oh God.
I hope you're all enjoying this static shot of Mallard. How much time have we got left? We've still got another 10 minutes yet.
Oh, Reese.
Calling cavalry at 30 AM, exclamation mark, etc, etc, question mark, almost died. I went on a pacer with Josh at 3 AM, gone wrong, almost died, I am currently in the hospital. Josh, would you either listen to your screaming when you're angry for 24 hours, or sit on a toilet for 24 hours with no entertainment? Both have mushrooms for food and bitter orange juice for drink.
I would rather. I'd rather do neither because mushrooms are the most rank thing
True.
on this earth.
I swear
Genuinely,
it's been like proven that mushrooms.
they are disgusting.
I swear it's been proven that mushrooms like give you cancer or something.
They share like 97% of the DNA, is it, with cancer?
I think so,
But they're
something
not.
like that.
They don't give you it.
Sorry, Railway King. It's because
Okay.
Mallard.
something else.
See, Mallard is actually more efficient than the Azumas, so because of that, we sat here for so long. So it just proves that we should get rid of Azumas and bring back Steam because it's better.
Very true. I think we should. Mushrooms are so nice. No, they're not.
Mushrooms are wrong.
Disgusting.
Yes, of
What's
course.
that?
I said mushrooms are just wrong.
Depends how you have mushrooms.
They are. Remember them mushrooms that grew in our school field and someone almost ate one?
Oh yeah.
That's
No.
not.
Someone
Weird.
drank hand sanitizer in our school once.
You tried to do that yesterday, Stomforce.
Oh yeah, I nearly drank hand sanitizer by mistake.
Yeah, he picked up his hand sanitizer instead of his drink. How do you manage?
I know, yeah, they're not even in a similar shaped bottle.
Yeah, I know.
That's
But that's the
Interesting.
same as cancer
Say
shares
nice.
90% of his DNA with people.
Yeah,
They
but
are
it was in
cancer.
exactly the same place as it. I normally
That's like
put
me
my
picking
water
up this
bottle.
piece of paper instead of my phone to try and use it.
It was at the same place as my drink.
That's a bit of a stupid place to put it in, isn't it? Hey OP Legend, how are you?
Next I should
I
put
agree,
paint
bring back
strip
Steam
because
and the
next to my
HST
drink.
and keep the nice ones, get rid of it. I know, I don't
No,
like
you're
the-
not Jim
the
May,
Steam
okay?
We should, the entire country should just function off Steam locos because, well, it just proved last year when the sprinters couldn't run on the lakes line because it was flooded and stuff. What came to the rescue? Black Fives.
Oh, it was Steam.
Yep, exactly. So, cheese, oh god, no. Azumas and mushrooms are the worst thing. Hashtag Steam HSTs and 91 guys. Cheese, egg, chegg. What's chegg?
Cheese. Spam. Egg. Oh no, not spam.
Southern equals delays, change my mind. I can't change your mind. Northern equals cancellations, changed my mind. But North, I actually like Northern, so I can't say anything about Northern. I've just noticed there's a big hole in the roof up there. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. I don't know.
Oh, just picked up my hand sanitizer again.
Oh, chat. Move your hand sanitizer away from your beverage.
Do!
Move the hand
Leave the hand
sanitizer away from the
sanitizer alone,
beverage.
okay?
Right, okay. I'll throw
Yeah,
it on the other
good.
side of my room.
Good.
Let's hope it didn't burst.
Oh my god.
Thomas, Josh has already said that he would rather do neither because the mushrooms are amazing. Gatwick
They are
Express
the
equals on
literally
time.
worst thing ever.
Thameslink equals alright. See, I can't comment on any of these operators because I am not from the south. Oh, you changed it.
Oranges are food. Oranges are disgusting as well.
What, you don't like oranges? I love an orange.
Don't
If you
think I've ever
mention
eaten-
my hair, I will not be impressed.
No, I don't think I've ever eaten an orange.
You've never eaten an orange. In nearly
I don't
16 years on this planet, you have never eaten an
Never
orange.
eaten an orange. Oh no, I might have had a few slices of tangerine and then I spat them out.
What? Yeah, but an orange tastes completely
No.
different than a tangerine.
Oh, I've never had either of them. Like, I've never eaten a full tangerine or a full orange.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I know
no.
that I don't like orange juice, so.
What? Okay, that's fine.
Wait, sorry, you don't like oranges, but you like
Wait.
orange juice.
I didn't say
I don't like the texture of oranges and the slimy and horrible. I don't like them.
Get ones that aren't slimy then.
No.
I'm not even going there. Right, I'm just going to run to the loo where we're sat at Newcastle. I'll be back in a sec.
Right.
Trying to get Geometry Dash to work in borderless mode.
How do you... Oh, let me know if you're working out.
I'm figuring out. I just brought borderless gaming just for it, and also other games as well. It doesn't work as I expected it to,
Yeah.
but it works. I'll put it on Discord Go Live.
Do you like apples? Yes, I like apples. Apples
Ooh,
are lovely.
apples are nice. Apple
Look at
juice
this,
is
Reese's
amazing.
pressure is 244. You could get to 126 for that. Apples are nice. Oranges are disgusting. Bananas are disgusting.
You know
We
what?
need apple juice is amazing.
And all the other
What
stuff
fruits
is
do you
nice.
like?
Sorry?
What fruits do you like then?
What fruits do I like? Lots of fruits. Just not oranges and bananas.
Oh, okay. What about grapes?
I love bananas with custard, not by themselves though.
Okay.
Golden Squid's not playing borderless gaming.
Yeah, you might get that a few times now whilst I'm setting this up. So if I press this, okay, it doesn't go on the whole screen, which is confusing.
Oh.
But that's a bug in Geometry Dash. Geometry
There's
Dash.
an orange
I
hater.
think.
Yes, I am, and I'm proud of it.
So am I.
Oh, I love orange. Oranges are awesome.
No.
I'm back. Right.
Ah, it's
Are we just
Reese,
all
run
about-
away.
Excuse me. Are we just all on about
Abort,
fruits now?
Abort.
I don't, do you class tomatoes as a fruit? I don't like tomatoes.
Yeah, tomatoes are a fruit.
Yeah, because they have
Yes.
seeds.
I like tomatoes.
See, I don't mind the taste
I
of
like
tomatoes.
tomatoes, but I don't like cutting tomatoes.
I don't mind tomatoes, like, as in the taste, but it's the texture, the slime. No, I can't.
Mushrooms don't share any DNA with anything else on this planet apart from cancer, and no trace of mushroom in the Triassic period before the dinosaurs. Meteor hit and brought cancer and mushrooms. So we have to thank a meteor for cancer.
That's fantastic.
But it served cool stew, space stew, underwater.
Space dust.
Crazy space dust.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Deadly laser.
I can't deal with tomatoes. The texture of them is just wrong.
Why?
That is the only.
Like
The sun is a deadly laser.
That is the only fruit that I don't like. Tomatoes. It's just. Like I say, it's not the flavour.
Yeah, I
it's
just
the
have like
texture. It's that slime in the middle.
specific pickiness. For example, I don't like only like green grapes. That's
I
one
prefer.
thing.
You see, I prefer red grapes, but I like green grapes as well. Josh, Thomas Hoyer sent you something important in DMs.
what?
Thomas Hoyer sent you
What?
something important in DMs.
Brilliant.
Well, that's what I mean, Gabriel. Like, I don't mind the flavour of tomatoes. Like, I can eat tomato sauce, like tomato puree on like pasta and stuff, like tomato bolognese. All that is fine, but it's eating a tomato I can't do because the texture is just wrong.
What about cooked tomatoes?
I don't know. I can't say I've ever tried one, to be honest. Red grapes are purple and white grapes are green. I know, makes loads of sense. Red onions are also purple. Yep, true.
Oh, I got 61%.
This has just turned into the vegetable chat now.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a pear. I've really got into nectarines at the minute.
Pears are nice.
I keep eating nectarines.
I prefer pears, soft pears, than the hard ones.
Oh yeah, soft pears better than hard pears. Like proper juicy pears. Anyway, we are leaving Newcastle. We are off, finally. I know, we had a long stopping.
We're halfway there.
Don't supposed to believe me, we're not halfway there yet.
Aww.
You're too busy watching the Class 700 they are your favourite train. I can't remember what a Class 700 is, so...
It's the one that you complained
Assembly.
had like.
Oh, they look like a
I don't know what
707.
you called me again.
So
Yeah.
They're the ones that go on the Thameslink core on halfway mode, kind of.
Spaghetti, we're not stopping at York, the next stop is Darlington, and then we go through York. Yeah, I know what a Class 700 is now. Basically the base 707.
Oh, I've just completed another game's worth of achievements. That's me. And I have two.
Achievement.
It was the most easiest one ever. There's only one achievement for borderless gaming.
Oh.
Wow.
That's just press the button.
Seriously?
Game and I got 100%.
Use it is the one achievement.
Oh,
Wow.
Thomas Blackpool, like you having your favourite station is Chester Street.
What
No,
did
it's-
you say, me? She cut out.
I said Blackpool are like you with his favourite station is Chester Street.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've just
Best friends.
left Newcastle. Thomas Hoy is actually Blackpool, we now know what Blackpool's name is. Unless it is, then. It's what we're watching, no offense, I don't really like. Well, that's not very nice.
Did you go through Chester Street?
I don't know where it is. Have we passed it yet?
You must be close if you've left Newcastle. You should press 9, Reese. I know you hate doing it, but check your map.
I know, I don't like it tonight.
Oh, just do it.
Alright.
Exactly. I don't
There
think
it
they
no,
do
we're
it
not,
yet.
we're not past it yet, so I don't know. Calm your cleanse soul.
Lol.
I've just posted something in chat.
Chat is cool.
The best.
How funny is that? Oh, I'm not singing Go Go Overhead Wires. No chance.
You just said it! What have you done?
What? I
You
just
said it!
said what?
You said it not...
What have I said?
You said the cursed thing! This-
What, Go Go Overhead Wires?
Yes, you did! We're not gonna stop now.
It's my song.
Yeah, but you're encouraging them. They need to learn to stop.
Yeah, I'm glad that they like that song. It's fantastic.
I'm not. No, I'm joking. Please
Hello,
don't blame
Tyler.
me.
How are you? I'm not too bad, thanks.
Reese, when are we moving to this server manager?
I don't know.
You still got it.
Has it? He can keep
You know,
it forever.
you should give me server manager as well.
You're gonna do the HST on the Isle of Wight line? Alright then,
Oh dear.
it's pretty interesting.
I mean, Reese, I did a 37 and a 68 up the Welsh Highland line.
But you're strange,
Yesterday.
Stanford. You're a very strange person.
I'm gonna do Isle of Wight in a TGV.
Oh dear, no.
In my 200 car TGV.
Oh dear.
Oh lord.
It'll like go all the way around the island.
You're pretty sure the
Exactly.
lines will be starting from the sea? Probably. But it's all fine.
Wait, is the island line a loop? Like a complete loop? Or not?
Just give me server manager and I'll start making facts of the days being that you're an orange hater.
No!
Island,
Stop bullying Josh.
Isle of Wight in a 390. Garbage then.
Oh yeah.
The Isle of
Right.
Wight even electrified?
It is.
No.
I thought it was third rail.
Is it? Really? Jeez.
I think it is because they have the old tube stop, don't they?
Oh
Actually,
yeah.
that's it.
Have we gone through Chester Street yet? Blackpool?
I
no,
doubt.
We're coming up
that.
to it now. In an 11 car 390. Chester Street is coming up. I wonder if they're around about the results of my coronavirus testing. Nope. Beforehand is my favourite part of Studio Polygon. I can't remember what it looks like, 'cause last time I drove down this line it was like Wednesday. Oh no. The test isn't that bad, Blackpool IO, so everyone done. Oh, we're on the viaduct now. That means Chestnut Street is approaching.
Right, shall I depart Edinburgh now or something and try and beat you to King's Cross? Which I will do. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered to drive the whole...
See, I would do that as well, but the quick drive is just horrible in East Coast coming out of Mershmount.
Yeah.
Unless I make a quick scenario, which is
No. I don't know how to do scenarios.
you press button, you press other button, and then you press the stops, and then boom, and
There you go,
Wow,
Blackpool.
you press button.
yeah.
There was
I
Chestnut
would not have
Street.
guessed that one.
Woo!
So I drive on trains when it's that time. On Z for 3 hours.
We all love a bit of Chestnut Street.
Eek Zulu.
Did you do both of them? Yeah,
What
I
a
did the
brilliant
throat.
station.
I did the throat and the nasal, and they're not that bad. The throat's the
Yeah,
worst
that was-
one, but
That was a
it's not.
good quality.
The throat's the worst
So
one,
what
but
do you think?
not as bad as you think it's going to be. Hi Nolan, how are you? When you look at the last so it's single built in 10, 12, 18. Oh yeah, we're coming up to Durham, aren't we? Not too bad, thanks, no. I watched a geography episode. It's June. Jack the Gamer is the complainer. He hates papers and is an entertainer. He saves for a lot more for some reason, and he's been recently and has recently committed treason. He said that SCR was good when it's bad, and that's the reason. Oh wow.
Well done.
That is
Right.
quality. Can I send that to Jack?
You can send that to Jack.
I wasn't asking you.
Oh. Oh, he's got a new name as well, Jack the Complainer.
Yeah.
Break.
I mean, you might have a laugh at this. Look, I'm about to put it in chat.
You start breaking for the 75 minute. Hi, upper trash, how are you? Jack the Voyager. Here's Durham. The cathedral quite right in the left. There's the cathedral. Very nice. That is so secret, I don't know what you're going on about. The chat is dead.
Yes. Well, this is Mercedes livery looks interesting.
It's me what, sorry?
Mercedes livery, I'm going on with Formula 1 now, aren't I? Eek.
You
Be
are.
exactly what you're doing, yes.
Yes. Is Zulu still here?
We are 17 miles out of Darlington. It's just up a train. It's travelling well. What is an electrician's favourite type of news, Josh?
An electrician's favourite type of what?
News.
News. Something to do with voltage or current or something. I don't know. Go on.
Current events.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Little.
That was painful.
It was.
I've got one that we had in this stream, but going the other way in the HST. What's a what do you call it? Can opener that doesn't work?
Oh no, no!
We haven't got that yet.
No,
we got to that point yet.
The can't open.
It's not a. No, it's not funny.
It is. It's hilarious. I entered my chihuahua into the ugliest dog contest and won first place. The dog came third.
Please.
Is that my jokes? The Cadbury's jokes?
Oh no.
Oh, I should have
Stop
known
reading
these. There
it.
must be with Reese's bad jokes.
Going to die.
That's bad for your health.
I know that's bad for my health, but it's gonna happen anyway.
The jokes plague is coming. What superhero gets hurt the easiest? Guys,
Oh, yeah, what?
what superhero gets hurt the easiest?
I don't know what superhero gets hurt the easiest.
Bruce Wayne.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. We're on this part of the stream now, aren't we?
Yes.
I see.
What colour is the wind?
I don't know.
Blue.
Oh,
These are absolutely
sorry, but that joke just breezed past me.
Oh, absolutely hilarious.
I am.
Going over me head, these lot.
Are they? Is Zulu here?
Yeah,
Don't want you to
Zulu
double
is
check.
here.
You want to double check chat because I've changed my name to Chester Street instead of someone else.
Reese, are
Oh, so
you
you're still
smart?
the manager. What are we
Hey,
doing
you-
with this week? What are
I
we
am
actually
very
doing?
That's
smart.
good for some.
Hashtag Storm for server manager.
I'm smarter, but Reese is smart, yes.
Excuse me. Aaron, I've got one for you. How to get a country girl's attention?
I don't know.
A tractor.
No idea. Oh, you absolute... What are they? I need to get on your chat. Who's sending these jokes?
Gavin.
Oh my goodness. Stop.
Please. We're begging.
Reese is going to make these even more painful.
Yeah.
I regret rubbing ketchup in my eyes, but that's hindsight for you.
Actually, stop.
That one's a bit better.
Oh my. Actually, just no.
But that's hindsight.
Stop. No.
Oh Lord.
It's hindsight for you. Jeez.
That is hilarious. Oh Lord, that is hilarious. That's hindsight. Oh.
That's just
Hilarious is the word you're looking for, isn't it?
Gabri, that one's worse. Hey, Stoneforce. Why
Yeah?
is it impossible to starve in the desert?
I don't know.
Because of all the sandwiches there.
Oh dear my.
Not even halfway there. We're like a quarter of the way.
Yeah.
Wait, it was just under 400 miles, so it's 200 miles is halfway there. How far are we?
Where you at?
Yeah, the same. We are from King's Cross. 239 miles away, so we're just under halfway. Just over halfway, sorry. Oh Lord. Josh, did you know the cartographer that failed to make a map? He tried to do triangulation.
Oh my goodness. No. Oh.
Would it be one of my streams though without the fantastic jokes?
No, it wouldn't. But that's why I hate your stream. No, I'm joking.
Excuse me. I went to my doctor today and told him I was having problems with my hearing. He asked, can you describe the symptoms? I reply, sure, they're yellow, chromous fat, and margin blue earth.
Please help.
Lord. These are just too good though at this point.
Please.
Forgot to collect the balls.
Well, the good news for me is that I have to leave you for an hour, so goodbye.
That's not good news, though,
Bye,
is it?
Josh.
I mean, it is for me because I don't have to have my IQ lowered anymore. Bye, you.
Excuse me.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Slash had a spoon. Are you going in the opposite direction? Very nice. Anyway, we are approaching Darlington. We have a 15-minute break here. Just under 15-minute break. And we also take on water. Right up to the signal. Right, so, anyway, we need to open our cylinders. Two friends chat and one boasts about his new car. So I've got a new Tesla Model X. It drives itself. Nice where is it driving? Oh lord. These jokes are just too good.
Oh, we've got. Is this the station where we put some water in?
Yes, we are at Darlington. Right. Do you know that I can make a hill laugh? That's because I do great learning. Oh my god. These jokes are just too good. They're actually fantastic.
Right, I'm back.
Hi. We have 10 minutes to wait. Did you hear that the dyslexic zombie Young is Bryce? Darlington's an interesting station because it looks like an engine shed because it's like off the main line, it's to the side. It always reminds me of an engine shed, like in the sidings. My horse is insomnia and keeps everyone awake, which is a nightmare. Oh, Christ. Hello Sticky, how are you? I'm not too bad, thanks. Now, after this stop, we need to put some water in, and then we've got a long stretch down to Peterborough. Yep, we're in Darlington. We are nearly ready to leave. We've got about 1 minute 40 seconds left. I will be having my lunch on this next bit, so this next run. So I apologise about that. We'll just shut the cylinders in blind Scotland. We're nearly ready to leave. Right. You should really keep your cylinders open for the first 6 wheel turns, but because I can't change the locos, I have to just shut them before. So we just need to head up to this water tower here. Obviously this water tower isn't here in real life, I just have to put it onto this scenario. And we'll just we need to fill up both Flying Scotsman and Mallard with water. Yeah, no, the chat's just died, hasn't it? So I thought my chat had frozen, so I had to check my phone. Also, please ignore this water tower. I've placed it the wrong way, so the arm swings the wrong way. Just ignore that. Right, so we just fill up the tender on Mallard, and then we'll just pull forward and fill up Flying Scotsman. Okay, at least it wasn't a dead plague. So we have to put 6,500 gallons of water in. The drug plague is the best part, the death part. What I really should have done is scripted these scenarios so you left the coaches on the platform with the doors open and you went and filled up with water and then reversed back onto the coaches. That's what I should have done. Thank you. See you later, Charlie. Have a good rest of your day. Rest of your day. English, please. Well, it's kind of two. I mean, I suppose it's 3 stops in a sense because you've got. No, it's only 2 stops. Sorry, yeah, it's Peterborough and then King's Cross. Oh, 6,000 gallons. Oh, sorry, 6,200 gallons of water, not 6,500. Right, we'll just pull forward and get Blind Scotsman on the tower. Hello, GW Railcom, how are you? I'll have to just change Loco. Hello, GW Railcom, how are you? I'll have to just change Locos for this. Yep, we're not stopping till Peterborough now. Spaghetti, we're not stopping at York. We're going via York.
What platform at York are you stopping at?
We're not
Okay,
stopping
sorry.
at 3.
Okay.
This is absolutely riveting content to watch. Yep, the next stop is Peterborough. We're not actually meant to stop at Peterborough, it's only because I need more water. Yep, we're at 5,000 gallons.
I shall be back in a bit. I'm going to
Okay,
record a City
right.
Skylines video.
Okay, see you in a little bit.
Trying to catch up on my videos so I can relax a bit more.
6,200 gallons of water. Let's
See you in
leave.
a bit.
See you in a bit. Hello, Tandem Web Metro Fan. How are you? Aaron is ketchup pretty bits. Fairly sure he said ketchup, not ketchup. Yep, there is I think there's one bend or so yard. Very, yeah, there's I suppose this is like SDR, just straight lines. Hello, OP. Okie dokie, Sticky, see you later. No, I'm not going to use, I'm going to King's Cross. See you later. Very nice, OP. You get some good shots.
Reese, where did Mallard break the speed record?
Stoke Bank,
Like,
just after
between
Garth something.
Gothland.
Garth something like that. Grantham, yeah, and Peterborough, I believe, on the Stoke Bank.
Okay. So I'm going to try and get 291s and 4s to go the fastest speed possible.
You got a tone, very nice. The Class 91 the rockets on the road window purchase. To be honest, To be honest, most trains are rockets without coaches.
Yeah.
It only takes 2 minutes from 0 to 160. Wow. Quite impressive. The record in a 91 is 168 miles an hour or something. Wow.
What's that, Bruce? Sorry, you broke up.
The record in a 91 is 168 miles an hour.
Where was that set?
Where was that set? Either Stoke Bank or here. Belfast.
I'll be right back.
Let's train just to a 91 and 5 coach then run to 91. Brand new train. Yeah, but if you did them all, I mean, they're obviously, they're clean because they're electric, so if you did them all, in fact, scrapping them is less environmentally friendly than doing them up and rerunning them. Yeah. Because you said that you could change from that one and put the 125 in passenger service unless you have Newcastle or like the 3 and try to make this one better. Yeah.
But I want to do the violin practice, go out for a walk now.
Okay. Look at that.
So I will see you in a bit, like an hour or so.
Okay.
Have fun. Bye.
But still, it has to be. Well, yeah, but 125 is the maximum line speed in Britain, apart from HS1, which goes 140. And if the 91s will do 168, then why shouldn't? I mean, I don't know what. It depends what speeds. It depends what speeds they're planning on making HS2 though. Because 225 is slow for me. Well, yeah, but you're in Italy, aren't you? So in Italy they use different gauges and stuff, so for us, most trains only, well, most trains in the are. Most trains in the north only reach a maximum of like 60 miles an hour. You could put another, instead of a DVT on the back, you could have another 91 on the back. I'll consider a minimum of 250 high speed. In the UK, anything above like 90 mile an hour is classed as high speed. Even 60 mile an hour. For the north, I'd say 60 mile an hour. The south, maybe 90. They might as well keep the whole 91 there, and they're quite reliable, the 91s as well. Okie dokie, see you later, okay. The 91's very reliable as well. Let's save this one. True. Well, Transport for Wales are getting them, aren't they? The 91s. And Grand Central are getting the 90s for the North West. They're using the Class 19 map for the BBC, so we're using the Blackpool North Centre Journey. I like the 769s because I've always liked the 319s, so the 769s nice. See, when they've come to Darlington, the 319s have been quite reliable. The London Midland runs in Arsenal. The 43 isn't the most reliable train. I'm not a big fan. I prefer the Voyager of 390. To be honest. per Voyager. They also have no boiler pressure, I just realised. Two of them are retired, no longer built, one doesn't anymore, and one is starting real life in Greece. Yeah, TS physics of the 390 are active. It was so nice to be there. The chat that started me liking the Greece and still said me like that one. Well, I found out when I was on Facebook the other night that tire ones have quite a few 158s. The cross-country 221s got their children making it confused because I don't know, no idea. Possibly because it was too expensive to maintain, I'd imagine. Thought that is better than 20 later. I disagree completely. It weirdly happened on the same thing on the ETR 460 when they were transferring to the Freck Bianca. Trenton is very relaxing, especially on a long drive like this. I mean, it's less relaxing driving a steam loco than like a diesel or an electric loco, but relaxing for me. I like driving a speed sensor with speed set up. Yeah. And like I say, driving a steam loco isn't as relaxing as driving a diesel, but that's not because I don't like driving them, that's just because you've got more to do. You have to maintain boiler pressure, for example. You sure can, Gabri. We are 6 miles out of York. How far are we from London? Oh, we're under halfway now. Actually, no, it was about 380 miles when Citroen thingy, so that's about 190. Oh yeah, so we're just over halfway, sorry. I'm just gonna run downstairs and get another drink. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, we've got 5 miles to go, we should be okay. I'm back. Oh god, there's a 60 limit coming up. Right. A break. We shouldn't have an AWS because this train doesn't have an AWS. The Mallard doesn't have an AWS, so we should be okay. I know, the new Northern livery doesn't look right in a pacer. I think there's a special plaque. Oh, is there? We're down to 30 a bit early. Another made an linear. I know someone made an linear livery pacer because they said to Jack that's an idea for a stream pacer. It'd take longer than driving Mallard a pacer on these days, mainly. Super pacer 142. I'll have a look at them. anything in the NRM. Doesn't look like there is. Where's time? Don't need to scream about breaks. There's nothing in the NRM. The next station is Peterborough. We are going through York now. Oh, what the? Right, okay. Don't even question. Yeah, York doesn't exist. No such thing as York. I don't know what you're all going on about. $112 miles to Peterborough. Yep. Not actually saying it. been going for 4 hours now, so normally, in like an Azuma, we should be coming up towards London now, it should be like probably around Peterborough area. So probably about 100 miles behind in Azuma, which isn't that bad when you say it like that, really. I don't know, but yes, it does. Joe is a fantastic worker. Tuned down. We've still got 182 miles left, yeah. Okay. We're only about halfway there. No donkey Joe, I may be getting blender. Alright. Making some. There already is a Smoky Joe for 20. Is there a meaning behind your name, Spaghetti, right? How come you're called Spaghetti Raven? Your little sister. I think so, Gabri. Would people be interested if I did another one of these, but in from London to Penzance in a GWR, either King or City or Hall or whatever class? That's something people would be interested in. I do like driving steamlocomotives, and I'm happy to do one to Penzance if people are interested. I remember when I used to think that the East Coast Main Line used to go via Crewe. So what's everyone up to at the weekend then? Right, the pressure is dropping. I know, it's all just died. The chat's just died. My YouTube's telling me that we only have 2 people watching. That'll probably go our chat's really quiet. Hi, no name. Hi, Spaghetti. You'll believe it, guys. I know the chat is just gone. No more. Because Josh is no longer in, no one wants to know now. Hi OP, how are you? This is quite a straight bit of line though, to be fair. I know, yeah. Everyone's just gone after dinner. No one wants to know anymore. I'm not bothered anymore, I'm enjoying that. Your plans to your class 7 Thames and route from Brighton to London Bridge, very nice. Doncaster, straight through. What? Why is the emergency? I know, so... Oh, 700 AI. Apparently, I've missed an AWS, even though this train doesn't have an AWS, which kind of hurts my head. How the hell am I supposed to answer an AWS on a train that doesn't have AWS? I have to start singing, definitely not. Well, the emergency brakes came on, which I can only presume is because I missed an AWS, but I don't have an AWS for this train. And look, there is nothing in the cab that is AWS. Well, for AWS there's normally a thing down there, but there's nothing down there. So I'm not quite sure what happened. It's an awkward silence. Hi Jaden, how are you? It has gone quiet now. Excellent. I don't know when the next robot stream is. Welcome back to Transport UK. You had a good day. What's up, Dad? Right, why are you all giving me nicknames, so? Play the ERLC. What's the ERLC? Early Resource Learning Centre. You have to pay to play. But why would I do that when I've got train simulator? Better. Oh, emergency response police city. Oh, county, sorry. It's like about playing 6-man game. I'll have to have a look into it. I'm not playing it on this stream though. We have no boiler pressure whatsoever. Fantastic. Armies with steam. Draft and then don't buy the game from Steam. No, you just sign up for free and log in, and then you just buy the games from them. you buy the game, then keep it forever, you need to quit Steam. No, you have to keep Steam. You could do the 390, every 390 stops at Wigan. I know I'm going slow, I'm just trying to build up boiler pressure. It's an amount of effort and dedication you put into your videos to make it you deserve more. Thank you very much for the support. I do try to keep you lot happy with the channel. Teach me tricks on how to let my mum to let me do stupid off the street. I just say to her, well, I'm streaming, it's going to be a long one, probably like 7 hours, and we'll just say, right, okay. Let's just give it a save. It's 72 miles away from Peterborough. Your mum lets you do maximum 1.5 hours. I don't know, my mum and dad just let me. I don't do anything special to let them do it like that. Probably can't donate, but I will help out on the ELR and put up the 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Don't worry about donating, you don't have to donate. It's just there for those who want to do it. I may be streaming Drive from London to Edinburgh, very nice. That AWS is completely ruined my flow now. That is cute. Oh, I know how we're not building up pressure. I was a moron. And have the reverse at 75%. Yeah, he is a lab. Danny is cute, and it is a cute name. It's amazing how fast this train speeds up when you actually drive it right. When you was going to another country on the 12th of December 2019, I was on a Heathrow Express train to Heathrow Airport. It was crowded even first class. It was a 332. Alright. I have never used Heathrow Express, but from when I've been at Wigan and I've seen the northern trains to Manchester Airport, I have never seen a 3-car train as busy in my life, and I have never seen a Manchester Airport train empty, or without anyone standing, sorry. I've been to York still, it would be. I've always used buses and metro and stuff. I've always used buses to get to school as well. Yeah, I'm due in Peterborough. Yeah, I'm due in Peterborough in about half an hour. And I was going back to London from the Heathrow Express, I was like, this can't be good again, it was full. Yeah, I think most airport trains across the country are full. Yeah, I think most airport trains across the country are full. It tends to be because people don't want to pay parking at the airports. So because they don't want to pay parking, you get the train instead. It's cheaper than a taxi. You do something fun on my body to do. Change their name to tourism related. Oh god. Yes, there is a new patch book that went to robots now we want to make a change for it. So yeah. And our teachers liked it. I tried going to Manchester Airport and get a trip to an express. Yeah, anything to Manchester Airport is full. I've never seen a Manchester Airport train not busy. I'm still at school with my parents and key workers. Alright. See, I've been off, but I've been going into school once a week these last 2 weeks or 3 weeks because they've opened my school up now for year 10, so. Airport trains are similar there, yeah. It's because people don't want to pay parking at airports, so they'll get the train instead. Gabri's from Italy. The stream should be buffering because I've got excellent health on my end. Yeah, that's what it's like over, well, for Manchester Airport anyway. Most stations to Manchester Airport are regional stations, so. Yes, Transport UK 16 in September. Yeah, the Newcastle one isn't very expensive. They use the same airport trains here, yeah. Yeah, ours are even in different delivery. Well, I think they are on the Heathrow Express, but on Northern, they're not. They just run normal Northern trains. That's hard to say. You need the next one now because that's pound math. I think it's at 20 quid, I think, on just trains. Whistleblower on the stretch of the line. Can't believe we're only 60 miles away from Peterborough. That feels like it's gone well fast. That 100, what? That 50 miles. I'm promoted, I was doing like 30. What's your nearest narrow gauge railway? My nearest one is pretty close to me, in Switzerland. I think some LNER services terminated in Newcastle. But they might be ones that go via Leeds. My nearest narrow gauge railway is... Well, there's a little one in Hay Hall. There's also a little one in a park at Bolton. I can't remember the name of the said park. There's one in Rill. That's quite far away. There's one... That's all I can think of. To maintain the sound text on the console inside of SCR. The door opening closing sounds. Sounds like the opening sounds just so accurate. I've never been on a 465, so I don't know, but I've not actually driven one, so I can't say that, but it looks like a nice train. Most of the sounds, to be honest, though, on most trains in SCR are appalling. You could just say some trams destroyed the track between Newcastle and Edinburgh. Say that there's some engineering works going on up to Edinburgh, so this service is terminated in Newcastle. Or what you could do is pretend you're an Edinburgh service, and then when you get to Newcastle, a little thing pops up on the screen saying this is cut short due to trespassers on the line at Berwick upon Tweed or something like that. The nearest one that runs is like a regular train. Obviously, all of them ones that I said only operate in like the summer. Yeah, that might work, Gabby, but it depends what he's doing it, and if he's doing it in a Zoomer, then it'll be by mode. If he does it in a HST, then it doesn't have a pantograph. I may say that the Newcastle is that we are a Newcastle service, but the Leeds line is closed due to engineering work. So, do the normal Newcastle services go via Leeds? The 801 comes with either Peterborough to York or King's Cross to Peterborough. I don't like the 455 because they've copied the 700 door sound. What's the 4? Yeah, but didn't the 455 come first? Yeah, the 455 was from 1982, and what was it, the 700? And the 700 is... The 700s were built 2014 to 2018. So it's actually the 700 that copied the 480 sound, 455 sound. The next station is Peterborough in 47 miles. I can't sing any songs because I am rubbish at singing. This merge is on Alan Thompson's website.
Hello?
Hi, Stonewalls.
Hi.
Hello. You okay?
Yeah?
Excellent. I mean, Grievous, did you actually think that driving a steam loco down the East Coast main line was going to be a quick process? Grievous said, he asked me again what's the next stop, so I said Peterborough, because he asked me about Yorker, so I said Peterborough still, so he said, oh, this is taking ages, so I said it's not going to be a quick process driving the steam loco down the East Coast main line.
Well,
Hi Craig, Sean Wilson, how are you? I can't tell you what the requirements are because I've had this map for a while now. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. Exactly, a Zoomer takes 4 hours, or just under 5 hours, so I was expecting this stream to take about 8 hours.
yeah.
I think this is Newark North Gate we're going to now.
Right, let's do this Intercity 225 speed record attempt.
Yes, I know I'm under the speed limit because I'm pulling the Mallard. The Mallard only used to run at 90 miles an hour. I'm doing 97. The Mallard only used to run at 90 miles an hour. I'm doing 97. The only reason Mallard got to 126 was because 1, it was going down a hill, and 2, it only had 6 coaches plus the dynamometer car on. I've got 9 coaches plus Flying Scotsman plus a double tender full of water. The National Railway Museum's retweeted my post. Have they actually?
Well, if what?
I tweeted the National Railway Museum about me doing the stream, and I think they've retweeted it. The 459 What's Pastor's favourite thing in water? He likes to swim. Oh god. Hi Sam, I want to get a wheel for Ampy and found the Syntec Farm Simulator. Just wondering if you think it will be any good. Let me have a look. The Syntec Farm Simulator controller.
Right. 140 miles an hour?
160 miles an hour, it says. 168 miles an hour.
I know, I'm 145 now.
Oh.
I got 291s, so it's like double the acceleration. It's fun.
You got me Discord, Reese. Can you add me on Roblox? My name is Roblox. Alright, I'll add you later.
150?
I was the same tech. Oh, that's what Jack's got. You said it's really, really good.
155?
I was looking at getting one of them, but I don't have the space to attach it to my desk.
Might have to ditch the coaches, this is going too slow. Oh, no, I'm still accelerating.
If you want to know more though, Sam, speak to Class 05 Jack, because he has one. Is you unfriended me? I have not unfriended anyone on Roblox. This is Stormforce who's in the call with me.
Ah, yes, hello. Right, I've got to 157, it doesn't seem to be going any higher, so I'm going to ditch the coaches. Bye, coaches.
Yeah, I was looking at getting one of them.
Okay, we're speeding up here.
Farm simulator controller things, but I don't know.
Oh, I want one of them, they're expensive.
They're about 115 quid. Not as much as a wheel. The wheel is like 250 quid if you get like a G20 guide or something. And that's how much I pay for mine. Plus another 40 if you want the gear stick. Or unlike, or if you me, when you go and pick up your steering wheel, they have a computer system messed up and they charge you an extra £1 for your gear stick, so that's fine. That was fun.
Oh, I've got up to 162 so far.
Very nice.
But I have no coaches, it's just a single 91.
You might have to do it down the Stoke Bank.
I'm doing it between Grantham and Peterborough.
Oh right.
So, pretty straight.
Just trying to think where I would attach one of them farm simulator controls to my desk. I'd have to put it there, but then I'd have to take it off every time because I won't be able to get my keyboard.
Well, I think I've hit the max speed. Let's see how long it takes to brake.
No, they're not for far into spaghetti, they're for OMSI. It's like loads of buttons and stuff, it's like having a dash. Reese, have you got the AWS button? I have not got the AWS button and I will not be getting the AWS button. Because it's 30 quid for a bit of plastic. And I would rather spend that 30 quid on something like a model or something. Or heck, you can even buy a train for DLC. Where can you get the LNER repaint from? I don't know because I don't know what train you're in, just Google one for the train you're in. If it's a 225, then just Google it, then 43 or whatever, just Google it. how much is it? It is 115 quid. Any luxurious coaches? Yes, you can get the Pullman coaches. However, you need about 4 packs, and each pack is like a tenner. And I didn't want to spend that, so. But because I was thinking about using the Pullman coach on this stream, but then I thought no, I'll use the Coronation coaches because I like these coaches. I got stuff. See you later, Craig. Have a good one. Yeah, that's say you take farm simulator. That's what it looks like. That. Quite cool. Alan is your man. Very nice. Oh, I'm running quite the pressure. What's your favourite British phrase? Oh, that's the LNA you picked for 81. Very nice. I don't know what my favourite British phrase would be. Oh, maybe. Oh no, I've lost it. Oh, I'm not as green as I'm cabbage looking. I like that phrase. Oh, that's the pot calling the kettle black. That's also a good phrase. Yes, not the spaghetti. You can afford the Leeds to Newcastle line from Allen. There's a neat Leeds to Newcastle line on Allen Thompson Station. I don't know what station this is. Where are we? Oh, we're at Grantham. Oh, we're coming up towards where the Mallard hits 126. This is the stretch of line. We go up over Stoke Bank and then back down. So this section of line is where Mallard, 82 years ago today, I don't know what time it was, 82 years ago today, with 6 of these Coronation coaches, plus a dynamometer car, a single tender, and excluding Flying Scotsman, at 126 miles an hour, and still remains to be the fastest steam engine on the planet.
In the...
Yeah.
Right. Attempt to electric boogaloo.
Imagine if YouTube was like Twitter, that would be painful.
I'm gonna try and beat... Oh, I've already beaten my loud speed record on this straight. Oh dear.
It was at 16:32. Oh, so we're just a bit in front then of where Mallard was.
Reese, I've gone 0 to 60 in 20 seconds.
Oh lord.
It might not even been 20, I wasn't counting properly, but I'm 125 now. $135. 140. $160. Oh no, there's a corner.
So it was driver Joe Duddington and fireman Thomas Bray that managed to get Mallard to 126.
Must have been pretty strenuous on the fireman.
I know, imagine. I wouldn't like that job.
Right, I'm at 163 so far. I don't seem to be going much faster.
Them headlights are far too bright, look at that. They're supposed to be gas lamps. Right, we're going
Yeah,
down
but modern
Stoke
day
Bank.
regulations.
True, we're going down Stoke Bank now.
Right, I'm running at 163 and I don't seem to be going much faster.
I don't know why, but I like plane crashes. That is one of the most interesting sentences I think I'll read today.
Creepy. And there's a corner. This isn't going to end well.
It was at 16:14. Alright. So we're only a little bit behind them. We're only like 6 minutes. Remember when the YouTube guy was in a plane crash and I just crashed with it? I don't know. I don't know, I definitely don't know. Please, you understand me on this one? Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Don't you remember from Boris Johnson just because when there's going to be a bridge? Yep, we're still going, but we are 19 miles out of Peterborough. We are just heading down Stoke Bank. We're Mallard at 126 miles an hour. There is a plinth down here somewhere. I was supposed to be keeping an eye out for it, but completely forgot. Let's see if we can find it. Right, let me pause before the train gets too far away. Let's see if we can find it. It might not have included it in the merge because they've reduced a lot of the scenery.
Yeah.
I know it was there in the original, in the London to Peterborough one, because I remember seeing it when we did the last stream. And this map. Oh, I can't go any further.
I derailed on a straight because I was going too fast.
Oh wow.
I don't know how you derail on a straight. I just went so fast that it just derailed.
Please, what is the best way to turn through? You should have got the AP Mallard. There is no Anthem Perez Mallard, is there?
No. There's just trains or DTG.
I have just trains, there's just trains on.
Which one is a better model? Is it the JT one?
The just trains one's nice. I prefer the cab of the DTG one, and the sounds on this one are better. The other thing I don't like about the Just Trains one is that the blue is like really faded.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was on the map when Mallard had it. There is definitely a blip there. Look. That's the side of the East Coast main line at the point where it hit 126. Can I have chips? I just went past it when I took that thing in. Did I? Oh, I hope it went before that. I hope it went after that. Have I honestly missed it? It's really nice. Let me have a look on Google Maps before we move. Does it say where it is? Where Mallard, Speed, Post, ECML. It's about 1 mile up. Did anyone else see it? Why would there be a moth out in the day? I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, I'm just on Google. I'm just trying to work out where it is. Ah, there, right. So it's over it's next to the West Glyn River. Right, there's a road on that side. Oh, I bet it's just a bit further up here. Oh, I bet I can't get to it now. God's sake. I just missed it. Is there a bridge? The bridge there. I think I've missed it. Oh, hang on, no, that's the road bridge. Is it like here? Is this a river? Oh, that's a road. Oh, I think I've missed it, so. It's a bit naff. Maybe it was 9, I possibly did, it's probably just, it might have been further back than I can go. Oh, hang on, was that it? Oh, it's here, we found it. Gotta get a picture. It's a lot bigger in real life. We've got it. We found it. Oh, we got so excited over a sign. Oh, I'm glad I found it. We are now 13 miles away from Peterborough and 89 from King's Cross. I believe we still have like 2,000 gallons of water left. When I tried to run this yesterday, at this point earlier, I had about 800 gallons of water left. We might not have needed to put water in it at Peterborough, but I'm just going to do it anyway, just because I'm scared. I don't want to get this far in the middle of the train run out of water. You're going to Bolton soon, very nice. And I got punished because he did something that he wasn't, for God's sake. Absolutely fantastic jokes. Here's a fun game for you guys in chat. Guess how many frames have dropped in this stream? These are absolutely funny jokes. Proper class. And like, don't just spam numbers. Spaghetti. I'll give you a clue. It's a big number. A very, very big number. Yep, still, we're only 9 miles out of Peterborough now, Grievous. It's bigger than 999, it's bigger than 100. That's messed up. Over 1,000. Well, we probably could have been in Peterborough, but we was too busy looking for a sign. Sounds like some sort of like Christian thing, that is. Hi, OP. 1,010, bigger. Bigger. You've both got one more guess each. That's fine, don't worry. Okay, we're still heading to Peterborough. No, it's a lot bigger. The answer is 103,869 frames is dropped, which is 8.8% of the stream.
Ouch.
Oh, it's just ticked over 204,000 now. You seriously need a doctor? You only lost 4 on your last stream. Well, I've lost 104,038. Now it's 104,389. If you think, I have now been going for 5 hours and 28 minutes. And this stream is streamed 60 frames per second, so... I'm just making a train on Roblox, if you're wondering what I'm talking about. That's fine. It's a lot of life. The stream was only 10 seconds, so... It's going okay. We are 3 miles out of Nottingham, Peterborough, and we are 79 miles away from King's Cross. I think I might actually be able to make it to King's Cross without filling up with water. I'm too scared not to fill up with water, so I'm going to do it anyway. We just arrived at King's Cross, very nice. 3 miles isn't far away when you're doing 90 miles an hour, it's only like 1.5 minutes. Peterborough is on the map. Recently hit 1k. I don't mind speaking about myself in the third person. I did hit 1k. I might want to start breaking actually this. I was just going to save again because I don't trust myself. No breaks. How do steam trains brake? They use vacuum brakes. Don't ask me how they work, but all I know is they use vacuum brakes. They also use the coaches as well. The coaches have brakes, and so there's pipes going between all the tenders and stuff, all looking down the Loco and the coaches, and they all have brakes. Yep, we are now in Peterborough. So you said watching an 8-hour stream with Reese wasn't educational. I must have drove better on the stream then, I must have preserved more water because I've got... By Peterborough yesterday I only had like 800 gallons of water. Maybe even less than that actually. We'll just, in fact, how much water does Flying Scots now have? Oh, we both have plenty of water, but I'll just top it up to 3,000 gallons. Just, oh, there's a catenary pole in the middle of the tracks. That's interesting. We'll just top it up to like 3,000 gallons. In fact, you know what, we'll just top it up to full because I'd rather just be... I'd rather be safe than sorry. I don't want to make it this far and then run out of water. I just 100% our towers work and tenders. I'm just going to top it up to full because I'd rather be safe than sorry. Like I said, I don't want to make it this far and then run out of water soon. I know I'm in a pole. Not much I can really do without said pole. I reckon I could have made it on the water I had actually, but like I said, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'll check the ends now and my water's filling up. You haven't sent me a DM, Transport UK. You were bored, so you did it. Oh, well done. What's wrong with my Discord player? I have watched the video above. Transport UK, sorry. Imagine flying a plane and running on empty. Oh my lord. Well, you could just glide, I suppose. Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? That's what you do. In the middle of the Atlantic or the Pacific. Yeah, that I wouldn't imagine that would be very good. Right, we are off on the last 76 miles of the journey to King's Cross. So, this time 82 years ago, Mallard would have stopped coming into Peterborough, and another train would have pulled her train to King's Cross because she broke down, because her middle big complete. What's up, Gabri? Buffering. There's excellent connection on my end, it should be okay. Gonna watch Mr. Banter. Right, okay. I'll see you later then today. Yeah, I know Transport UK, what's wrong with that? I know it's good, it's fantastic, isn't it? It is informative. Alright. My internet can be slow at times, but it's not normally too bad. 10% of frames have dropped in the stream now. 125,785. My jeans are afterwards. sit in the passenger cabin for a bit. Hello. Yep, chat has died again. Hi, OP. So what's everyone up to of the weekend then?
Hello?
I still feel.
We-
What, sorry?
How far are you now?
57 miles from King's Cross. You're just going to be driving spaghetti. What are you driving on? Have you got anything planned? You're just taking it as it comes. I'm just going to save, and then while that's carrying on, I'm going to mix in the loo.
Okay.
I'm not sure why the stream will rewind 15 minutes. You'll have to maybe when it's over, you'll have to watch it back. When it's loaded, sorry. Right, I'm just going to mix the loo where that carries on.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm back. Oh. Woo woo, I'm going to a station. What station is this? We are at St. Neots. But yeah, would that be something that you're all interested in? Me driving Penzance to Paddington, or Cardiff to Paddington, or Paddington to somewhere like the GWR in there,
Yeah.
like a King class or a Castle class or a Hall class, something like that. Or then I could have, then again I could do one stream London to Brighton, on with a southern like S15 class. Or London to Portsmouth or Bournemouth on with a Merchant Navy class, a Battle of Britain class. I have a lot of stream workers, so I'm happy to do some more of these. What's your most controversial opinion? What do you mean by that? Oh, probably that the north of England is better than the south of England. I've no idea what I'm doing with the camera.
Do I sound any different? I've got my face mask on.
Have you got a face mask on?
I don't know, I just do.
You're not gonna catch coronavirus through Discord.
Press the wrong button.
I hope I'm gonna have enough coal. I've only got 2 tons left. I
How
don't-
far have you got to go?
46 miles.
Don't run out, really.
Oh, imagine. Yeah, what's up with the string? Hello? Can't hear me all okay, can you? Okay, see you later,
Yeah,
Cass, but you
yeah,
can.
I can hear you on Discord, so.
Why do I only have 1 viewer? Has the stream just died?
No! Well, it hasn't died for me. You've got 2 now. Eek.
Transport. Did the stream die or something? Yeah. Right. This died then. Oh, but it says it's in the green connection for me. I don't know why it would have died, but okay.
Maybe you're into the whole connection.
Probably did. Swear to God, if it runs out of coal in the gaswork tunnels, I will not be impressed.
Reese, don't say that. I was gonna say it, but I didn't because I don't want to jinx it for you.
True. Need to cut that. Yes, Spaghetti, I am definitely going to do the return, 100%. Miles left to go. So many whistleblowers on this part of the room. Where's going that route code?
Stop saying that! You're gonna make it worse for yourself.
I know. I need to stop saying that. I have 1.8 tons left, I think it should be okay. The only issue is I don't know how much is in the Flying Scotsman.
Look, Rich, I told you this before. If you need to, ditch the coaches.
I'm not ditching the coaches, no way, Jose.
Well, then you're not gonna get to King's Cross. You have to do the stream again tomorrow. You have to do the stream again tomorrow.
Oh yes, 100%. I know I need to shut up.
You do?
Right, see this with the Cresley move then. I'll hush hush. That was such a funny joke from me.
Where's Josh gone?
I don't know, he said it'd be an hour.
When?
When I was about Newcastle-ish.
Yeah, that was like 3 hours ago.
I know.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, Josh is eventually dead.
What am I doing after this? I don't know, probably some stuff work. And no, before you ask. Six and a half hours worth of streaming is enough for me to one day. Do you know something though? I'm due in like 40 minutes, right? Sorry, in like 20 minutes. So the stream's going to be like 6.5 hours, which isn't that much different to London to Penzance, is it? In the HST?
No, I don't think
How long were Josh's stream into HSC?
I think it was about 6.5 hours.
Just gone under the hitch and fly over. I would normally do this, but when it comes to my I don't want to say I'm saying this. I have no boiler pressure. Got 29 miles left. It seems that someone else is streaming. Why are you else is streaming? Kieran. I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Who's Kieran?
Train sim.
Oh. Is he doing it in the Mallard?
We'll check for you. Don't think he is. He isn't. Oh no, he is live. He's doing transport fever.
Oh, that's fine. I'm surprised more people haven't done the Mallard today.
What does one mean?
Well, it's the Mallard 82nd anniversary today, isn't it?
Oh,
So I'm surprised more people haven't streamed the Mallard, like more more like trains and YouTubers.
oh yeah. What do you mean now? I'm big stupid.
Just save again because it's getting a bit laggy. People are probably loading in some of London now. Hi Jammy Dodger, how are you? Yeah, we're nearly at London. 26 miles away.
Hello.
Oh, hi
Hi
Josh.
Josh.
Where are you at, Reese?
We are 25 miles out of London.
And he hasn't got much coal left.
Uh-oh.
Well, we've got 1.72 tons in Mallard. It's Flying Scotsman that I'm worried about because Flying Scotsman is less efficient than Mallard. It uses more water and more coal.
Might have ditched the coach in this.
I'm not ditching the coach, it is.
Anyway, I got tea, so I'll be back in.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
I have got some good work done. Still need to get some more done, but good news is that I'll be all up to date very soon.
I said it's probably going to be about 6.5 hours, 6 hours and probably about 6 hours and 55 minutes-ish. So
That's pretty much how
I was going to say that's
long
not
I've taken. Hey,
that's not much difference.
Sammy. Hello. Hi, Gabri.
That's not much
Yeah.
difference from your Paddington stream, is it?
Hey, Reese, have you got any time later?
I will do, yeah. Why? Why?
I was just wondering, not tutorials, but I don't know, tips. I don't know. It's up to you. You don't have to.
I can do.
Thanks. Because I'm sure everyone in the chat agrees that Reese's thumbnails are about 3 times better than mine. Also, don't ask if I go weirdly happy. I'm in a weirdly good mood. Okay, so yeah. Don't judge. Don't ask.
My whistle got stuck on. That was interesting.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
When?
Just then.
Just then, or?
Yeah, the whistle
Oh.
got stuck on. I wondered what was going on. Thought there was another train. I was like, I've not passed any AI. What's going on?
That's great.
Any joke.
I am streaming Stepford County
Oh,
Railway tomorrow.
yours was 6 hours and 5 minutes, so mine's currently 6 hours and 21 minutes. And we have got 20 miles left. So doing 90 will be
So you'll get there in about
in about
15 minutes because you do have to slow down.
yeah.
His videos are better, to be honest. Who's Reese's? Oh, mine. I said thumbnails, not videos, alright? Don't make me feel bad.
That's just got raised.
I know? God. Thanks, Spaghetti Over.
Oh.
Oh, that sign suddenly got a lot larger in the bottom left.
Like, why the hell has it done that?
It just grew. Just grew. I almost hit the speed of sound in my plane today.
What are you going on about? My intro music is fantastic.
Also, what are you going on about? Have you ever seen my recent intros? Saying that one of them was Reese, wasn't it? Well,
Exactly. We just passed Welling Garden City.
intros. Saying that one of them was Reese, wasn't it? Well,
Exactly. We just passed Welling Garden City. I have
wait.
1.6 tons of coal left.
Just going mad. Yeah, because you're telling me that Reese's videos are better than mine. I mean, I know they are, but still.
I mean, they're not, but okay.
No, we can go on with this debate all day, Reese.
You know, but, well, it proves that seeing as you get like 3 to 4 times more views than me.
But views don't matter.
I know
They
they
don't.
I know they don't matter, but clearly more people want to watch your videos than mine.
Well. Yeah, if that was the case, Reese, then Jack the Gamer would be better than me.
That's true. See,
And we all know that.
you actually
like,
sound
no joke.
you actually sound happy in your videos. I sound like just died.
Who else actually sounds happy in videos, though? Apart from me, because I'm an idiot, I'm a weirdo.
You are a weirdo. I don't know.
Like, who else? Java doesn't have a voice. Mr. Storms doesn't do YouTube anymore.
Like, Mr. Storms has quit YouTube.
No, he's not. He just hardly ever uploads. He's doing his 1 year special in 3 days, though. Which should be a compilation, I presume. Jack is just a speckle person. Ah dear. Hashtag restart into 1.5k. Yeah, we should gain like 10 subscribers today.
Have I?
With your fancy stream.
I did not know this.
I did.
I get told at the end, so
Ah yeah.
I also got a £2.70 donation.
Oh, wait. Was that the first one or a different one?
No, that was the first one. Which excluding the
What?
no, first one. Excluding the charity stream, because I'm not counting that because that was a charity stream. That would be my
It's the
first.
most money you've ever got.
No, it's the first donation that I've ever got on YouTube.
No, it's the most money you've ever got.
No, it's not. No, actually, it's not. I tell a lie. Southern donated me 72p on PayPal.
So it's your second donation, but it is your most expensive
It's the most expensive one, and it's my first super chat.
My biggest one is 10 quid, and it was from Southern, I think. In fact, I'll check for you.
It's my first super chat.
Pretty sure it was a tenner.
Yeah, negative northerner. I'm not very good at anagrams. It's not exactly.
Yeah, of course. Oh no, £20 Southern gave me. Did he actually say another 5, and then another 4, and then another 2, and then another 1, and then another 2, and then another 2, and then another £3.69 on the same stream? Right!
Spaghetti said Blackpool donated you 50 quid.
No, he didn't.
Jack the Pacer.
Zulu, I don't remember this. Zulu, when did you do this? He's in the call with us right now. Zulu! When on earth did you do that?
Technically, my largest donation was actually Jack the Gamer, because he donated 50 quid on the charity stream, but obviously that wasn't to me, that was...
Yeah, but it wasn't to you, so...
Yeah.
Should I make something your largest donation?
No, Josh, don't you dare donate.
I won't today. I will at some point though.
We're only 13 miles from King's Cross.
Woo! Yay!
We're nearly there.
Thank goodness for that.
This stream has drained me.
I can imagine. Whereas I've come back after 3 hours, I'm like in the best mood I've been in the past week. It's incredible.
No, but when Stormforce left before, and literally my viewers went down to like 4, no one was talking to chat. I had to nip to the loo. So while I was in the loo, I had to splash my face with cold water because I was like practically falling asleep. So I'm alright when I've got viewers in chat because I can talk to people, but then normally,
Yeah.
when there's no one there, then it's like I have no one to speak to,
Yeah, I know.
and it's just then becomes a bit dreary.
I am doing 3 hours of SCR driving and trying not to spad onto my own stream.
Are you?
What has my life actually come to?
Transport UK said I donated my pension funds to Joshua Shields.
Can't have been that much then, because I don't remember ever getting that. Please don't, Gabri. No, please. Please don't.
Definitely no, donate it to Jack. Jack gets paid like, Jack's like, earns a lot of money. Jack the Gamer likes
Good idea.
Jack the Gamer likes debts.
Yeah. Like, if Jack wants to go to Trainspotting somewhere for a video, he will go. There's no question. So yes.
Jack the
I think you should do
D3
that, Gab.
BTS.
Pardon?
Jack the D3 BTS.
Nah, yes. Of course. Is my chat just really slow? Did someone put that in chat or not?
No, I made it up myself.
Oh, you just made that up.
Because I am so good at clever. I am so good at clever.
Bah.
Is this Welling
I can
North?
tell you're half asleep.
This is Hadley Wood.
Yay! You're so close. I
No,
actually
no.
am going insane. Help.
No, donate to Reese to program Water for Africa. Excuse me.
What?
I don't think you can program Water for Africa.
Sorry, was that English? No,
Check.
I don't.
I think we would have solved a lot of problems if you could program water.
Did you know there's a place called Newry in Ireland?
I didn't know that, but that's pretty cool. We've got 1.5 tons of coal left.
How long's that gonna last you?
I don't know. But it's not this I'm worried about, it's the Flying Scotsman behind. I don't know the Flying Scotsman. I don't want. Because I know Flying Scotsman drinks. I know Flying Scotsman drinks water faster than.
Can you not switch cabs or not?
Not while I'm moving. I'll have to stop,
Oh.
which means using more coal.
That'll-
What the hell is my camera doing? My camera is having a fit.
Oh dear.
Jack the Stamp.
No, that says Jack the Sim, not the Stamp.
What's a sim?
Well, what's he simping over?
I don't know what a simp is.
Do you want me to give you the Google definition?
Yes, please.
A
Yes,
silly
please.
or foolish person, Google says.
Alright. Yes, Reese,
I
how are you?
personally
It's
didn't mean.
Taurus, your friend. We met on Amundsen, by the way, and he's now
No.
with us.
But-
Alright, okay. Hello.
It's slang, Grease. It's an insult to people who are too attentive to something.
And what's that the game attentive to?
Exactly, that's an insult to people who are too attentive to something.
And what's that the game attentive to?
Exactly, that's what I'm asking. Gabri Transport UK, what's he actually sipping over? Spaghetti Baby, that is completely wrong, but okay.
I ship you a Josh, Reese.
So, that mean you're gonna post me to Reese? Please don't.
He can walk, he's got legs. He's only 800 metres
Yeah.
from the house. You don't have to pay for stamps then. I know it
I
sounds...
know it sounds crazy, but I'm going to.
Oh, go on.
Sorry, you say.
I know
Go
it
on.
sounds crazy, but I'm going to York by train and I'm going to wear a mask and I'm doing social distancing. This is excellent.
Well, we're not going until... Lovely. We're not going until lockdown is officially over, but we've got loads of things planned, haven't we, Reese?
We have, and I'm going to start doing train spotting on my channel as well now. I've got a bit more of a trainee community, that's definitely a word. Because before no one really would watch it, but now people may watch it on my channel a bit more, because people are starting to, like, my train to videos do get views similar to OMSI now, so therefore I will start doing train spots on my channel as well. Oh, the speed limit's dropping to 95. We are 5 miles out of King's Cross. We are very, very close to being there.
Very nice. Yeah, me and Reese got Manchester Airport planned.
I didn't know about
With
this.
possibly... What?
I didn't know about Manchester Airport.
Yeah, no, we planned all this in chat while you were streaming today.
So-
Possibly with Golden Squid or Stormforce.
Is this Manchester Airport as in station or as in actual airport?
Oh, aircraft.
Oh,
So
no,
you
I did.
probably won't record that one.
I did know about that one then. I thought you was on about
If you
Manchester
thought I'm
Airport.
at the station,
Yeah.
what do you actually get at Manchester Airport Station?
TPE and Northern.
Northern.
And TPE.
Oh.
It's a TPE owned station.
Oh, okay.
And Metrolink, yeah, Metrolink there as well.
Oh yeah, true.
Wait, can't that Joshua
can't-
Airport and Reece Sterling go into the social bubble with 2 households? I
We
suppose
probably can, yeah, because I don't have anyone in my social bubble at the moment. That's because I'm unsociable. But
I will have my grandma and granddad in mind because we're going to the lakes. aren't we?
yeah,
So-
you've seen them. I've not met anyone yet. I don't have anyone in my social bubble.
But even
So, yeah,
if
we've got
we're not in a
Manchester Airport.
social bubble, we can still social distance. It's still spontaneous the car.
Yeah, that is true. Harden Airport, which is in Wales, it's near Broughton, and it's where you can see the Beluga, and we're planning to go there with Stormforce. Crew, don't know who with, but it'll definitely be me and Reese. Manchester Piccadilly, the
Peterborough.
Blackpool North Branch,
Peterborough.
Peterborough. I think we should only do Peterborough a bit into the future, because there's no point crossing half the country for a train spotting.
No. We're slowing
Do you
down
agree?
to 90. Yeah, I agree.
Ooh, 90 miles an hour. And then Blackpool North and Kirkham and Cresham and Portland, Fylde and Preston. All on
Very
one day.
nice. I don't know how you say your name. In Aramat. Sorry, I said that wrong.
Very nice. I think it's in our match, yes.
I have been in a cab of
Oh, I
a black
read-
tie, and
I've been in the car of no steam trains.
have you been in one at the National Railway Museum?
Oh, yes.
I remember
Okay,
what that
fair
was.
enough. I thought you meant running.
Oh, running. I have been in the Black Five and something
And
else.
except for County Vale, do you think Newry Harbour looks like Newry Harbour?
Well, it's not going to
I
look like
think you meant to say a different station.
it's not going to look like Stepford Central. I don't like mushrooms that much, but even if I did, there wouldn't have been much. Oh, for God's sake! Not these cheesy dad jokes again.
We're not having this. No.
Yes, I get it, Thomas.
Ah! Yes, we do get it, but oh goodness.
Well, 1.8. I can see King's Cross.
Hey, well done.
Why didn't Mallard set the record on this stretch of line? It's 1 in 107. This is far steeper than Stoke Bank. Could have gone like 180 down here. I believe that's the London Faversham flyover there. Do you think Newry Harbour looks like Cardiff Bay? Josh?
I don't know what Cardiff Bay looks like, so I have no idea.
Google
Reach
it.
you a mile away!
I am.
Do you have enough coal?
I've got 1.38 tonnes in Black Mallard. Blind Scotsman on the other hand. Funny joke. No idea.
When you get to King's Cross, you have to sing Go Go Overhead Wires.
No way. I'm not ruining this stream with that pathetic music.
Pathetic music? You're the one who sung it.
Yeah, as a meme.
Give me a pathetic music.
I have now been streaming for 6:39 minutes, just ticked over.
And you're about to arrive.
We are. Stretch my legs, fine. Bones hand down. Slow down to
Hey!
15 miles an hour.
Almost there now.
Back.
You
Stone
just-
Force to
I
arriving.
made it just in time. Yeah, you've still
We're here.
I'm not singing Go Go Overhead Wires. Storm Force come. Storm.
I'll sing it. No, I won't. That would be
Please
a very bad idea. I think I'd get demoted.
I
if
agree.
Do it for this 10 watching. Oh, my watches have gone up now. I've come in. I've already put them into King's Cross.
See, look, even your chat want you to sing it.
No.
Lol.
No way, Jose.
Lol.
Your boiler better not like it just spontaneously combust.
Stop
this
off.
Yesterday my flight took me
Don't jinx it.
380 minutes. Today it's going to take 400.
Transport
how
UK
far?
said, Josh, you sing it.
I'm not the official artist.
I pass my copyright over to you, Josh. It's your song now.
Yeah, that's not an excuse.
I would sing it, but I can't remember the full lyrics. So
I haven't written.
of course you do.
I've just been polled and boxed. We are here. We have arrived.
Woo!
Yeah. Hey.
What? She hit the buttons at the end of that.
Stop
Lol.
horse. I'm saving. I don't trust myself.
You know it's bad when you have to do that.
Yeah, no, but I've just drove for 6 hours and 41 minutes, and it will happen though in my luck.
How many times have you saved this route?
Not actually as many as I did on the Pen Dance to Paddington stream with you. I've only probably saved about 10 times. That's
Oh
probably,
my god.
that's probably even a bit too much. I basically just saved when
Probably a bad idea.
I basically just saved when it started lagging.
Yay.
Whistle to the King's Cross, scare all the Southerners.
I have been here the entire stream, but 1 hour. Dedication.
Well, that's not the entire stream, that is it stands for.
It's nearly the entire stream. It's not my fault. I had to go through.
Well, I've been here for the entire stream.
Yeah, well, you're the
Really?
one doing it. I know
I
you
would not.
haven't, because you took a break at one.
I
You've taken
didn't.
like 10-second break.
Oh,
You
I'm
haven't
sorry
been
for
here
nipping to
entire
the loo.
stream.
Next time I'll wet myself, shall I?
Yes, Reese. Yes, you should.
That's how real streamers. No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
Please don't
real
ban.
streamers have a wee bottle. I'll invest in one, shall I?
Oh, it would be funny.
It wants me to sit here for 1 hour and 23 minutes.
You
Before-
that
it
early?
doesn't.
It wants me to sit here till 15:23 and it's 14:43.
Are you that early?
Oh no, it's come up saying,
Yes,
well done,
yes.
you have completed the scenario successfully.
Oh, there we go.
And we have done. Yeah, no, I've probably set the fire alarm off in King's Cross. We have done. So,
No.
6 hours and
Congrats,
43
mate.
minutes.
Yeah, well
later.
done.
Actually, I've probably spent about 1 hour and a half sat in just stations because I've been early. So, 6 hours and 43 minutes later, I have arrived at King's Cross. And now we are going to end because I need a walk. Right.
Going for a walk.
I'll probably go and take Barney out if my mum's not already done him. If my mum's not already done him. If he's not, then... If she has, sorry, then I'll just wait till tonight.
Well, congrats, Reese. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you very much.
You didn't explode in the Gaswick tunnels.
I didn't. I also didn't run out of coal, or run out of water, or hit the buffers, or derail, or whatever anyone else said about me. I didn't do. Because I did it.
Yep. And you surprised all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So...
I think it's quite fair to say that nobody
And I
thought you would
think,
do it.
rude. I think the only person,
He's not wrong.
and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the only person that has stayed with us the entire stream is possibly
It's
Blackpool.
you.
Well, no, but possibly Blackpool, but Gabri. I believe Gabri is the
Yes.
only one that has
Yes.
been here the entire.
I've seen him the entire time.
And he's never said
So-
that I'm going, so if he has gone, then I don't know about it. So just take the congratulations, Gabri, because you have stayed here the entire time. So you go and have a walk as well. So,
Yay, well done.
thank you very much for watching. From me, Josh, forgot your name then. Josh,
Sorry, what? What was that?
nothing.
Yeah,
From me,
right. I thought
Josh,
so.
and Stormforce, I will see you in the next one. See you in the next one.